Okay, hello! How is everyone today? I hope that you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, Kev, thank you. I am happy that it is Saturday. Man, what a week this was. Hold on, let's there we go. There's the game. Ah what a week this was. Nothing like really bad happened, just kind of a lot of things happened. Like little things about like around the apartment. So like I canceled stream on Wednesday because my eyes were screaming at me for staring at screens too much. So I was just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna stream today. So I read a book instead. I went to my bookshelf back here and I said, hey, remember all of these? Remember all these things that I have that I can read? Let's do that. So I read a book and it was very nice. And then my AC wasn't working, which wouldn't normally be a problem in March, except it has been over 100 degrees here this week, which is normal for where I live, but not normal for where I live in March. We were not expecting this until late April, early May at the very earliest. And so when I turned on my air conditioning and it wasn't going down, the air was running, but the temperature was not going down at all. And so I had to submit a maintenance request for my apartment because I was just like, we can't be doing this. Like I cannot survive all of this without my air conditioning. But it got fixed yesterday. So I have air conditioning once again, which is really good because I think that it is set to be over 100 degrees for the next like 4 days. And then it's just gonna drop in the 90s for the next like foreseeable future. So that should be fun. We're getting an early start to summer, I suppose, which is great. It's great. But Kyoko was very mad at me because I got home from work yesterday and the maintenance people came to my apartment while I was at work. And I came into my apartment and I didn't see her. She usually waits for me on the couch, kind of like where I sit. Hey, you. Come here, I'm talking about you. And she wasn't sitting on the couch, so I was like, where is she? And I go a little bit further into my apartment and I hear her. I can hear her meowing. She was stuck in my room. They closed the door on her. And they locked her in my room for like half the day. I felt so bad. Because I usually leave all of my doors open at all times so that she can go wherever she wants in the apartment. And so I felt so bad. She was so mad at me yesterday. Hold on, Kyoko. What are you doing? Hey. Did you know that I'm talking about you? Hey, come here. Come here. Hello. Yami, thank you for the hydrate. Yami, how was your birthday? I hope that you had a wonderful time. I know that you said that you were doing a couple of different things, like with your family, with your friends. Kind of like a Thursday through Saturday kind of thing. But how was that? I hope that you had such a wonderful weekend for Kyoko. I know, I felt so bad. I was like, I let her ride out and she was fine. I mean, 3 hours without access to her food and water isn't gonna kill her, but I did feel really bad. I was like, oh, poor girl. Like, I gave her some extra attention last night. Hey. Here she is. She was trying to play with the cords again, and we know how that goes. So I have confiscated her into my lap. Hello, do you want to say hi? I love you. Hello. I love her. Birthday was good. I took some time off, saw friends, and got some new video games and a book and a blanket, which was great because your old blanket was literally falling apart. Oh my god! I'm so glad that you were able to get a new blanket. No, I'm kind of the same way where like I will use things until they literally fall apart. But I'm glad that you got something new. Any video games that you're particularly excited about that you got? Now that you've dishonored her, you have no choice but to spend the next 10 years making it up to her. No, Travis, you're so right. Like, you are 100% correct. This is all my fault. I was at work and had no control over the situation, but we all know this was my fault. And I will be spending the next rest of her life making it up to her, actually. But how are you, Travis? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Thank you for giving Travis a shout out, by the way, Kev. I appreciate it. Travis is currently doing a first play of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which is very fun to watch. I mean, it's fun to watch Travis play literally anything, but I'm enjoying watching his playthrough of Castlevania. I think that you might be, I honestly can't remember, and I doubt that you really know either, but I feel like maybe you're getting close to the end of it? I don't know. You devoured one of your one of your books in like 2 days? Oh, sounds like you enjoyed it. What book was it? I'm glad that you had a good time with it. Oh, you just been running some errands this morning? You should check on the laundry. Oh my god, I had to do laundry too, and so part of my penance for dishonoring my cat, she was fighting with me. I honestly don't know if you can you see the scratches are there? Can you see that? I was fighting with her over the laundry. You see, I fought with my cat, over the laundry. I was trying to put away my laundry and she didn't like that. She wanted to keep the laundry all to herself. So that's what I was doing this morning. That was my laundry adventure for the morning. I hope that you have a less perilous time with your laundry, Travis. Oh, you got Age of Imprisonment and Pocopia. Ooh. You haven't started either of them yet. You've been playing Tears of the Kingdom and you want to do a bit more before you start Age of Imprisonment. Honestly, fair. I mean, considering the plot of Age of Imprisonment, I think that makes a lot of sense. But I hope you're having a good time with Tears of the Kingdom as well. I'm actually getting to the end of my off-stream game and I'm trying to, hold on. What are you doing? You're making me nervous, just sitting back there. You're making me a little nervous. Hey, come here. Come here. Love her. She has decided once again that she loves my computer cords. Kyoko 1, Michaela 0. You're so right. I mean, it's more like Kyoko Infinity and then me 0 because she wins everything. Oh, 12 Months by Jim Butcher. I've heard of Jim Butcher, but I haven't heard of that particular book. Oh, you've been playing Gale of Darkness off stream yourself? Ooh, how has that been? It's a great game. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. Is it a first playthrough for you? I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting close to the end of my off-stream game, which is Octopath Traveler 0. And I don't know what I'm gonna play after it. Because on one hand, like, I found my GBA cartridge of Fire Emblem. Blazing Blade? Binding Blade? It's one of the blades. It's the one that just says Fire Emblem, and so I don't know which one it actually is. But I kind of wanted to play that. Blazing? Thank you, Travis. I figured you'd know. So I have that, and I put it in my DS, and it works, which I was honestly kind of surprised about, because it's not like my family took impeccable care of our GBA games growing up. And so I was like, maybe I will be brave and delve into a permadeath Fire Emblem. But then, Octopath Traveler 0, the pros of that... Whoa, girl, what are you doing? Oh, okay, she's back there. She's fine. That's fine. The pros of Octopath 0 is that it's a very good game. The cons of that is that it's making me want to replay Octopath Traveler 2. Which isn't really a bad thing, but it will take me a very long time. And I'm like, should I really replay Octopath 2 right now? So we'll see what I do. Maybe I'll finally play Expedition 33. Maybe. I'm not sold on that one yet. I have it, but I haven't really felt like it yet. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Oh, you played it a lot and you're just coming up with different Pokemon teams? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Yami, you're so right. I could always play more Xenoblade. I mean, I was just thinking the other day that, like, Xenoblade X, the definitive edition, has been out for a year now, which is wild. So, I mean, you know, I could always just go back to that for, like, a happy 1 year kind of anniversary thing, but we'll see. We'll see what I do. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But that's okay. Because for now, I put myself right in front of this so that I would know where I was supposed to be going. Oh, Gale of Darkness is such an underrated game in the franchise. You know, I've heard pretty good things about it. It's GameCube, right? Wasn't it like just put on NSO? Oh, Yami, yes, please get some sleep. I know that you've probably been at work all night, but thank you so much for popping in. It is always wonderful to see you. I hope that you rest well. Fleur, hello! Thank you for popping in while on lunch. I hope that you are doing well today. I hope that you're having a good shift. But thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, okay, yeah, so it was just put on NSO. I was gonna say, I could have sworn that I'd seen something about that. Thank you for the shout out for Yami. Okay, where are we going? Aha! Wait, what's over here? Hold the phone. Whoa. Oh, whoa, hello. What's that? Oh my god, that's huge. I want to fight it. Hello? Oh, it explodes. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, blinding. Are we immune to being blinded? I don't think that we're immune to being blinded right now. Crispy, thank you for the streak. I hope that you're having a good shift at work today. Okay, let's do... little aqua bleed. Josh, what I want you to do is I want you to do flicker. Oh, he just like annihilated that thing. Oh my god. What if you do it again? That'll work.
Good to go.
Nice job, Joshua. I'm proud. What a guy. Bite me. Oh my god, I didn't realize they had legs. Slow but with a powerful bite. Okay, good to know. They can drop eggs. Goes first. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Also, if you would like to be called something specific, coffee, something else, just let me know. But welcome in. This game takes you back. You get to enjoy it. I'm having a really, really good time with it so far. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, let's do... what if you just smack it? So, what then? Ouch. Well done, Joshua. Oh, they're getting closer. What if I just move Joshua away? Because then that'll give me a couple of turns to... I mean, Estelle... Rip Estelle. Okay, let's do an airstrike. Go, Joshua, go. Yeah, you can... Yeah, way to go, Estelle. Oh, she's dying. I should probably be paying a little bit more attention to Estelle's health right now, but she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Probably. Coffee is fine. Thanks for the welcome. You played all the Trails series, so watching someone starting it will be your way of first time playing it again. Ooh, that makes sense. I love that. So, which one is your favorite? If you've played all of them. I'm not like 100% new to the series because there's a streamer that I've been watching play it for several years now, but I remember like pretty much nothing about the plot. So it is a first playthrough for me, but I do know like character names and things like that, and game names. Get him, Joshua! Aha! Well done. Flora, thank you so much for the streak! We leveled up! Oh, I don't have to heal Estelle anymore! And we got an egg. Tear bomb, very nice. Fill this chest with your tears, because it is empty. Will do. Wait, can I fish? I can go into the... Am I about to drown Estelle and Joshua right now? Whoa. Oh, hey, this says the same thing. Fill this chest with your tears because it is empty. So true. Hard to say which one is the best. In terms of gameplay, Horizon is perfect, but for the fun of the most character selection, you'd say Reverie. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Reverie, from what little I remember, Reverie did have quite a few characters in there. But yeah, so I've heard that people have been having a really, really good time with Horizon too, which is good. Oh? Oh, we found the orphanage, right. Okay, so like, Estelle got her Bracer Emblem stolen. So we're getting that back. Looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong, Estelle? I don't know, man. Laura, hello! Congrats on reaching the second chapter of Trails in the Sky. First chapter. Thank you, yes. It'll be fun when I reach the first chapter of Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. That'll be a fun little switcheroo once we get there. But how are you, Laura? I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Okay, that settles it. The situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. I'll leave it to you to get all worked up over it. But right now, you just need to settle down, okay? Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Joshua. Hello? We're looking for a child. I swear, Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe's gonna be worried about you. No, she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that Miss Chloe is gonna be super excited to see that you stole a Bracer Emblem. What do you get, Clem? No, don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Excuse you. Who are you calling crazy? What are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it. Well, you're not catching me. Oh my god. Do we have to chase this guy around the... Hey, mister, what's going on? Your guess is as good as mine, kids. Clem, please, keep it family friendly. God damn it, Clem. Come on, man. He's been on screen for like 30 seconds. Oh yeah, Kev, what did you get for food? I hope it's good. Did Clem do something bad again? Again? So this is normal Clem behavior. Sorry to barge in like this. Let go! Let me go! I'll sue you for... I'll sue you for child abuse. I see. This kid knows his rights. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one, but it's nothing a quick search won't fix. Oh my god. Just give it up and hand over what you took. Is that Chloe? What the hell was that? Is that Chloe? It's Chloe! Hi, Chloe. Get away from the boy! Okay. Oh, you got a chicken sandwich and fries from Zaxby's? That sounds so good. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to come. You're that. I remember you from Minoria. A falcon. Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me. I didn't do anything, my butt. You stole my emblem. Where's your proof? Oh boy. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. Oh, you bought a new controller for your speedrunning of Mario 64? Ooh, how exciting. And how's the speedrunning going? I assume there's a reason for all this. There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Oh, not Mary being a snitch. Hey, is the apple pie ready yet? And Daniel just does not care. You'll have to wait a little longer. It still needs time to bake. You friggin' brat. Child abuser. When are you gonna grow up, Clem? Is that... Okay, so Chloe's clearly got her hands full. This has gotten out of hand. Oh, yes, I suppose it has. My, what's all this noise? Matron Teresa. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Oh my god. Clem! Clem, is this normal for you? You need to practice more as you've been obsessed with Wind Waker and Yakuza 3. You know what? Both valid things to be obsessed with. I really can't blame you for either one of those. I assume that means that you've been enjoying both, which is wonderful. Man, I miss Wind Waker, specifically the Wind Waker music. Sometimes I will just pull up the title screen music of Wind Waker and just listen to it. It's so good. Then Yakuza 3. Man, what a game. No fair, I didn't do anything. The pervert lady just says I did. Who are you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. You swear to Adios? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pocket. Ah! She got you, Clem. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. Alright, I'll give it back, so just drop it. Whoa. I'm out of here. Bye, Clem. It's alright, he'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Estelle introduced herself and explained about recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. That sounds delightful, I have to say. You got done escorting Makar and Wind Waker and now trying to find the triumph for... Oh, wow. Oh, you're at the most fun part of the game. But congrats on finishing escorting Makar. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I'm truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. I mean, it's honestly very nice of Estelle. I'm not as kind. I mean, it's a kid, so I might be more lenient, but I probably would have held up a little bit of a grudge. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. The tea really was the best part, though. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. You wanted to punt Makar? Oh, poor Makar. I do really love him. Although part of that is that I really like... It all comes back to the music of Wind Waker for me. And, Makar's got some really good music. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm gonna have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. Oh, Chloe can bake! She? Who? You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think I could be so mistaken. Oh, you're just trying to take care of the kids. But don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds or something like that. An apple pie a day keeps the doctor away. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hockey sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Oh, that was Sig. Is he here? I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's Liberal's national bird, isn't it? You seemed really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Wow. As friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here? No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. Oh, Chloe, you're so nice. You spent an hour trying to find him, and he wasn't in the spot he was supposed to be in, and that was upsetting. You know what? I would probably have been upset about that too, Kev. So, I think that's fair. Why can't he just be where he's supposed to be? Damn it, Maker. Let's call him White Bird. That'll do. Coffee, you're so right. White Bird. That'll work. Sometimes I worry I might be kind of a bother, though. Oh dear, please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by, and the children are always happy to see you. Matron. I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. Oh, is she like the valedictorian or something? She looks pretty smart, so I would believe it. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always kind of wanted to know what that was like. I imagine we got a weekly taste of it at church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. Oh, you flatter us, dear Chloe. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. You called me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Rouen for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Girl, you don't have to repay us. You gave us pie. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like Mary might be up for it, but I think that if Clem ever sees Estelle again, he's gonna, like, try to punch her in the kneecaps. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Matron Teresa sure is a nice lady. She's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Oh, Sig, oh my god. Sig, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, Sig, were you waiting for me? It's great. That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle and that's Joshua. You remember them, right? Good boy. Wow, you can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. She is Snow White. We've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Whoa! Her telepathy is so cool! I love Estelle. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Sig. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. Now read my mind. I love her. We've been rejected by the bird. Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you were thinking of what I would think you were thinking of, then no. By the way, aren't you two headed for Rouen? Yeah, we were planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Rouenian Guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around? Really? That'd be great. Don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's alright. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan then. Chloe, join our party. Oh, she's not actually in our party. Rip. Is there anything over here we can look at? Anything fun? Let's go back in here. Oh, Teresa. Hello. Do come back soon. The children will be delighted to see you again. There isn't much here for them to do, you see. All we have is tea and candy. Okay. Are the kids up here, or are they still outside? Hey, you're the one who really wanted the pie. I could eat it 3 times a day forever. Oh, I didn't see you before. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, but welcome in. If you want to chat or lurk, either way is fine. You gotta go buy some stuff, but you'll come back. No problem at all. Make sure that you're getting everything that you need to done. But thank you so much for being here. It was wonderful to meet you. Stella and Joshy, you gotta come and play some more again, okay? Ollie. I'm sorry for the trouble the Clem caused. He's just always like that. What a pain. Oh, it wasn't so bad. We got it back. I wonder if... Goodbye, Clem. You'll just leave this on and say something when you're back? That works. Miss Chloe? Oh, it's Clem. What's that brat? You know you shouldn't be playing around here. What would you do if a monster attacked you? I just had to come apologize to you. I'm sorry for lying about the emblem thingy. Don't worry, I'm not mad at you. But isn't there someone else you should be apologizing to? No, there isn't. I know you're a good boy, so why don't you go and apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. This bracer lady, I'm sorry. Oh, you're apologizing to me? So there is justice in this world. Don't get me wrong, I just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Aren't bracers supposed to pay attention to what's going on? If a little kid like me can grab something off you so easily, what's your excuse? Bye-bye! Make sure you hone that training of yours before you lose something so even more valuable. Damn. What a little brat. Settle down, he's just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention, you really aren't the most attentive person in the world. Joshua, do not kick us while we're down. Maybe you should heed his advice. You're an even bigger brat. You two must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister. We do? Only insofar as we try to look out for each other. Well, that's a big help. I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. I think this is the first time in the game that Estelle hasn't, like... has reacted differently to the sibling thing. Because usually she's like, oh yeah, we grew up together, or like, oh yeah, we're both the Cassius Bright's kids, but this is the first time that she's really been like, that she's reacted a little bit differently to the whole, like, oh, you think so? Haha, Chloe, what are you talking about? This is, I think that we're seeing the shift here. Ethan, welcome in, how are you? I have met Chloe. She is very pretty. I like her. But how are you? How's your Saturday going? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out? We can get to Rouen just by following the beach. Okay, let's get going then. Let's go! Ooh, okay, so we've got a pretty big... I was floored by the fact that you can go into the water, I have to say. Like, that was wild. Oh. Hello. I thought that I was gonna, like, drown Estelle and Joshua by going into the water, but no, apparently not. Ah! Alzheimer's much? Oh my god! Be nice to me! Oh, hello? Well, time to fight. We gotta help Jimmy. Estelle, come in. Chloe, what are you doing? Yes, run away, Chloe. I don't want you. I don't want them going after you. Wabam! Perfect. You're doing great, kids. Ouch. Oh! I didn't realize that she could do that. Didn't realize that she could use arts. What are you gonna use? You're gonna heal us? Chloe! 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 Oh, and Estelle's got a critical hit. Piece of cake. Thanks for healing us, Chloe. That's better. Looks like everything's okay now. He's not hurt, is he? Oh, I thought I was done for this time. I really just missed you becoming fish food. Just because you were here by yourself. What in the world were you doing? It's kind of complicated. I can't really talk about it. Uh-huh. Well, it doesn't matter to me. You just need to stop wandering into dangerous places all alone. Next time you might not be so lucky. Yeah, you're right. But it was a close call and I've saved up some money. I think it's time I splurged a little. So what's the plan then? If we can, we should escort him back to town. No, it's okay. I'm fine with going down the coast road. See you later, and thanks. Alright then. That's one easygoing guy. It does look like there was some reason he was here. I'd hate to see him get into trouble again. Didn't I? I did see a treasure chest. Okay, hold on. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh my god. All right. Well, hey Joshua. Liquor. Ouch. Yeah, can you heal Joshua? That would be really, really nice, Chloe. Nice. Thank you, Chloe. Ouch. Ouch. You missed! Okay, Joshua, what if we just have you hit that guy? Beautiful. Estelle, what if we have you... Can you do a hurricane? How many of them can you hit? Can we... Yep, we can make you hit all 4 of them. Love that. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. Okay, Joshua. Hit him. Okay, well, rip Joshua. Ouch. Hey, Chloe. She heard me. Do I have... I do. Hey, Joshua.
We're good to go.
Get back in the game, Joshua. Please heal Estelle. Please heal. Yes! I was a little bit worried for a second that she was going to heal Joshua instead, which wouldn't be great. Okay. Bam. Beautiful. Oh. Okay, you know what? What if we just do another hurricane? And see if we can get rid of both of them before Joshua can... Okay, so Joshua is going to try to kill me. Oh, not the critical hit. We're not doing great, but that's okay. Oh, hey, you're healing Joshua, which is good. I know, Chloe, hit him with a critical stare, girl. Like, come on. Oh, we have a critical hit now, though. So what if we do another? As long as we don't miss. Yeah, we win. Yippee! Piece of cake. We got so much fire sepith from that. Hell yeah. We need wind though. I really want to get the impede too. I keep on wanting to call them materia. They're not materia. They're quartz. I really want to get the impede 2 quartz. But I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more wind sepith before that can happen. Ruby talisman. What does that do? What? The stuff you took before wasn't enough? No, it wasn't. Wait. Let's see. That'll work. Okay, yeah, now we're good. We can... Girlie can heal herself, and now we're good to go. Okay, let's take a look at what's over here. Treasure! Haha! You forgot to say the magic word! I'm sorry. That was really rude of me. You're right. Is there anything in here? There's not. I just love that they can sprint around in the water. Like that just honestly makes me really happy. Ooh, Vista Forest Road. I'm sure that we'll be going there to see some side quests. Let's see what we can find over here. Okay, so we'll look at this area first. See, is there anything? Yeah! You can take my contents, but you'll never take my freedom! So true. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I want to wait until this guy turns around so we can get him in the back. I walked right past him. Rip. Right, that one explodes. So we're gonna want... Okay. Firebolt! We're getting closer. They're getting closer! Ooh, he got an EP heal. That's really good. Move back here, Joshua! Move back here, Stell! Okay, now... Wait, hold on, Oh, yeah, they're not. Do it again. You blinded it! Yeah! So proud of you. Okay, Great job, Estelle. Ouch. You missed. Okay, and Joshua has now got a critical hit. Hit him. Nice. You missed. Okay, Girl! Girl, no! Oh, Estelle, no! Thank you, Joshua. Ouch. Hey, Chloe, can you heal me? Thank you. She heard me. Wabam! Beautiful. Thank you, Chloe! She can heal more than me. Retrofrost, welcome in. How are you? It's wonderful to meet you. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Okay, Joshua. Hit him. Wabam! Beautiful. Ouch. Chloe, hit him with the critical heal. Oh, wait, hold on. Joshua, can you do a... Honestly, I really want to see your Shadow Spear, so... do it. She got blinded. That's okay. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I am having a great time playing Trails. It's been fun. Have you played the Trails games before? Ooh, very nice, Joshua. Thank you, Chloe. Okay, let's do a Stone Hammer. Well done.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ooh, so much Earth Sepith. Wow, we're gonna need to take a look at the Sepith, the quartz that we can make. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Do a flicker. You blinded one of them, Joshua. You're so good at this. Okay, Estelle.
Come on.
Yeah, get out of the way, Chloe. You missed. Okay, and that's gonna be okay because she is immune to confuse. It's really just a problem if they hit Joshua with that. Okay, leave Chloe alone. Come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Leave Chloe alone. Joshua, what do I want you to do right now? You take care of the one that's... Yeah, take care of the one that's being mean to Chloe. Oh, you haven't, but you're a big JRPG fan, so you need to. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with it so far, so I would definitely recommend it for sure. Okay. Let's keep Chloe alive. That's fine. Joshua Ara farming while Estelle takes it, which, honestly, yeah, that's about how this has been going. Okay, leave Chloe alone, everybody. Ooh, yeah, you can get rid of that one. Good, good, good. Oh, no. Oh, you missed. Good. Hey, Chloe, Chloe's not gonna heal me? Okay. Fine, I can take care of myself. Oh, wait, actually, this would probably be a good time to use a hurricane since I have a... Can I get a horse? I sure can. Delightful. Oh, I poisoned one of them. Yeah! You missed. Love that. Chloe, please! No. Okay, so Chloe does not want to heal Estelle. She's just staring at Estelle and just like, oh, you're fine. You're fine. Meanwhile, Estelle is like coughing up blood like I am not fine. Lornico, welcome in. It's going pretty well. We picked up Chloe.
Let's move out.
She's not like really in my party, but she's healing me, and that's what's important. Battle soon. I know, Olivier is gone. Now who am I gonna tease mercilessly? Voices in my lid said you'd return. Oh, that's a really good one. I like that. Okay, hold on. 99. Oh my god. 76. Oh, holy shit. Armor padded in various places to absorb shock. Estelle, congratulations. You just got one hell of an upgrade. Okay, what's the ruby? Oh, it makes your attack and defense become fire-based. Like we have the emerald and the topaz one. I see. And then Joshua's chilling with 84 defense. He'll be fine. Ooh, we could give him those. It prevents poison, prevents freeze. Do I have any more of the things that prevent confuse? I don't. I'll probably have to buy one. Which we can do that. Estelle's the one that I was the most worried about since she's... Well, she was the healer until we got Chloe. Chapter Chapter 2 is pretty fun so far. I mean, I'm still like in the very, very beginnings of it. I haven't even gotten to Ruan yet. But I'm having a good time with it so far. Okay, hold on. Let's check my map again. Okay, I see. So we'll turn to the right here. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna save real quick. Bye. Oh. Bye me. Okay. So we'll attack with arts. Weak against water. Man, I wish we had Shara right now. A weak against water. That is really good to know. We need to get rid of these guys. Oh, Estelle does have a water art equipped. Yeah. I was mostly thinking I wish Shara was here because Shara has that craft that has impede. Joshua has an impede quartz, but Shara has the craft that can just straight up impede, and I really like that. But, okay, what do I want you to do? I want you to do that first.
Come on.
Okay, now Joshua... they're not grouped enough for me to do 2 at once yet. Although, we could attack delay him, which might be good. I just upped her defense! Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah, get out of the way, Chloe. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is that the radius for the arts? Because if so, we might be okay. But... okay, what do I want? What if we do... beautiful. And you... we could do that, but honestly, I'd kind of like you to... oh, you can get that guy? No, I want to get rid of these guys first. Unless you miss! Oh, Estelle! Oh! Okay, you know what? That's actually fine. I can work with that. Like, if you just want to keep on healing yourself while I get rid of these guys, so that's actually fine with me. That is not a problem. Swing and a miss. We love that. Also, ads are going to be starting soon, just so you all know, but I'm probably just going to be playing through them since we're just figuring out this fight. Okay. Estelle, I need you to not miss. Thank you. Okay, Joshua. What do I want you to do? Fight that guy. You blinded it. Oh, Joshua. Yes. Hey, can you heal Joshua? Can you... Chloe, please tell me you're healing Joshua. Thank you. Miss. Okay, and now I think we can start on... and then Joshua, can you start taking care of that guy for me? very nice. Chloe, are you gonna heal Joshua again? Nice. And get him. Man, having Chloe here is actually really, really nice. Just having someone who's like literally just here to heal. I love that.
Alright, we're good to go.
Good job, kids. Yes. Hello, what on earth are you? All full HP, never miss health at all. Exactly. See, nothing happened. We didn't take a single hit. Poison the concealed movement and may call for backup. Well, fuck. Estelle, can you get to that guy? You can. Okay, Joshua. Good. One down. I need you to start going and taking care of that guy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, are you gonna you're gonna heal Joshua's status ailment, are you? Okay. What do I want to do for this? We can do Soul Blur on this guy. Why not? Thanks, Chloe. Ouch. Well done, Joshua. I forgot that Soul Blur could do that. Man. Okay, now Joshua. I want you to actually hit this guy. Because you are not immune to confuse. And Chloe's just chilling over there. She's doing fine. Ah, Joshua. Okay, just do it again. You're doing great, Joshua. You're doing great.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, that gives us Wind Sepith though, which is very nice. I love that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I do want to go in here then. Is there something over here? Is there a treasure chest? Aha, there is. I feel so empty inside. I'm sorry. I mean, not sorry enough to stop, but you know. We'll go over here later. We're gonna hit up Ruan first. Because I think we might have made it. Ooh. I like the music. Ooh. This is so fun. I love this music. Wow, so this is Ruan. This is one gorgeous city. The blue water and white buildings do make for a nice contrast. Certainly feels like a port city. Well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here and a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church, too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be the Langland Bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the city. More importantly, it's a drawbridge. A drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. The Bracy Guild is just past there in the middle of the main street, just in front of the bridge. Okay, then let's go there first. You got it. Whoa! There's so much! There's so much to see. So you've got shops, oh, there's the Orbital Factory. Okay, we're gonna definitely need to go there. And then the church. And how much money do I have? I'm rich. Ooh. Hello. Okay, so this is good to know. Distinctive sturdy short swords with curved handguard. I could get one of these for, oh, I could get one of these for Joshua. Sealed, mute, faint. Death blow. Prevents death blow. We're gonna get a couple of these. And we are gonna get that. Okay. We'll come back for weapons and stuff a little bit later. Hi. Guess I should get ready for school. I've done everything I need to get done, so I can't really complain. That's my motto. Okay, I'm done with washing the clothes. My big brother helped me today. Oh, that's cute. Let's go to the church. Rowan Chapel. Hi! Long ago, this area was populated mainly by men waiting to go off to sea. True, that's all. A magazine article described our seaside church as being nothing more than a tourist attraction, so very strange. When the sun sets in the evening, the light comes in from over the water and through the stained glass. It's quite beautiful. And since the building itself is so pretty, it's very popular with women. I see. What's up here? Nothing. I see. Anything over here? No? Alrighty. Let's go to the Orbital Factory before we go to the... and then we can go to the Bracer Guild. Okay. Everything's open for both Estelle and Joshua, which means we can just take a look and see what we've got. Oh, we could make an HP 2 for Joshua, which could be good. Seal. Seal enemy crafts with 10% success. Then we can't get Impede 2, sadly. I could get Action 2, which could be good. Cast 1, cast 2, move 1, move 2. EP 2! Ah, man, I was really hoping that we would get, like, an EP cut, too. Hit 2. Okay, hold on, we're gonna get one of these for Joshua. Switch hit 1 to hit 2. With all those misses, hit 2 looks tempting. See, exactly. I was just like, let us immediately put that hit 2 on Joshua. Like, yes. Action 2 and hit 2 are great. That's true. You know, I didn't even realize that Joshua has an Action 1, but Action 2 might actually be really, really good for him too. And I have enough for it, so might as well. Yeah. Okay, Joshua, look at you getting upgrades. Action 1, and then switch that out for Action 2. Look at him! Look at him go! Okay, and then EP cut and defense 1. Well, let's take a look and see. Hold on. Let's see what... Poison could be good. Poison or mute could be good for Joshua too. More turns with fewer misses. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, make the boy like miss less often, and make him just keep on going. Like, yeah, let's go. Sounds good to me. Or I could give him. Hold on. Wait. Where's my handy dandy notebook? No, that's not the one. Oh, because I want magic. Oh, he could do Flare Arrow if I gave him a fire one. He could do Earthland. No, he could do... Well, but Estelle already has a couple of pretty good, like, Earth Sepith attacks. So maybe I will not do that for Joshua. Maybe I'll give him the fire one. I could give him Seal. Actually, if I give him a fire one, then he might get the Firebolt EX. Which could be really good. Yeah, I'm liking that. So let's make a Seal. Give that to Joshua instead of Defense 1. I can't do it! Why not? Can't install two of the same kind of words. Huh? Oh, because he's got blind! Oh, like... I see. Thank you. Thank you. Because that did not make any sense to me whatsoever. Okay, so I would need to choose either blind or I would need to choose Seal. I see. Oh, but this isn't a time-only slot, so I would have to... Okay, yeah. Swap with action 2, maybe. Yeah, I could do that. Honestly, I really like him having blind, though. And blind with action 2 gives him Shadow Spear and Hellgate, which I think is really nice. So maybe I won't actually give him Seal just yet. Maybe I'll wait until I can get like an attack 2 or something, and then I can switch some things around. Like switch an attack 2 for defense 1, maybe. That would work. Now, Estelle, what have you got? HE2, EP Cut, Poison, Eagle Eye. Oh, but I like you having Poison because then you can have like Earth Guard and all this stuff. Okay. Okay, that's fine with me for now. We can workshop it later, but that works for now. To the Bracer Guild. Good afternoon. Where's the receptionist? Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Sean is currently in a meeting with a guest on the second floor. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but is there something I can help you with? Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems, I see. So we're in the same business then? My name is Karna. I work here at the Ron branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. Yep, I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. That's right. You're the new kids from Roland then. You've heard of us? Did Lucren call you about us? You two were involved in some big to-do with Sherazard and Bose, weren't you? Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Jean told me about some promising up-and-comers, but I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Why not go sightseeing, kill some time until then? I suppose so. You'd sit around and waiting. Totally with you. Oh yeah. You want to hang out with us a little longer? We only just met and I'd hate to part so suddenly. Certainly. So long as I won't be a bother or get in your way. Woohoo! That settles it then. We can all go take in the sights of Rouen. And then we'll come back in a little bit. Sure, have fun. Goodbye! Well, we could go see... What's this? What's this shop? We found the bar. What food do you have for me? I already have one of those, but I don't have one of these. Hello. Not too long ago, I ran into this really fast monster on the beach. When I tried to kill it, I actually broke my sword on its hide. It may be small, but it's tough. I wonder if we'll have to fight one of it for a quest or something. I thought the airship trouble was gonna ruin the business meeting. I'm glad I rushed here from Bose. Oh, there was another door. That's right. There were like 3 doors to this place. What's up here? Levantar Casino and Bar. Newly remodeled casino to reopen just in time for the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm planning for the grand reopening of the Levantar Casino and Bar to coincide with the Queen's birthday festivities. Right now, the entire 2nd floor is being remodeled. Very exciting. Lots of work. I hope that goes well for you, my good sir. So maybe we'll like come back here in a later chapter or in a later game or something, and the bar will actually be fully remodeled. That would be kind of fun. But this is an amazing view. I've seen postcards of it before, but this is my first time seeing it in person. So much bigger than I'd expected. This is amazing. Hi. If everyone would look to your left is Ron's iconic Leglet Bridge. When the bridge is down, it spans roughly 109 argon in length. A custom Zycian orbital engine is used to raise it. Very cool. What's over here? Ooh, hold on. Do we have a newspaper? The Borough News! Oh wait, we already have one of those. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Gotta make sure that I've always got enough food. Okay, thank you for your time. Goodbye. Lodgings? Oh, the hotel? We can go look at the hotel. What's up here? I got distracted. This way is the park, built to commemorate the end of the 100 Days War. Okay, I have a question for everyone. As you know, you'll be right in front of the Royal Palace if you cross the Rubian River. That's where ships of the Imperial Navy were defeated during the 100 Days War. How was it done? I know. Go ahead. I've got it. Too easy. They used the cannons that are all over Rouen City, right? Not quite. There certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand a heavy Imperial attack on that alone. I'll give you a hint. They employed a much more dynamic method. I know! And go! What's the answer, miss? They lowered the Langlet Bridge? So sorry, that's incorrect. Power to the city had been knocked out at the time, so the bridge was stuck in a raised position. Here's the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to be detonated and sunk. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. That's cool, but it seems a little bit much. Extreme, if you ask me. Well, we're done for the day now, so you're free to do as you wish for a while. Please have fun until it's time. I brought my father and my daughter here to Rouen. Fortunately, everyone's getting along pretty well. Oh, they're all a little family? I don't know why my dad has to be so stubborn. Ah, yes, I see. The Royal Army is quite impressive. Hi. I guess I should escort everyone to the hotel now. Oh, are you telling me to go to the hotel? I can do that. Hello. I've been playing with my mom. Oh, that's cute. Is that your mom? The Sky Bandits held me prisoner for so long. It's been ages since I seen my hometown. Oh, we freed her. Everyone's still my favorite place in the world. Hello. Welcome to Hotel Blanche. All of the rooms here boast a magnificent view of the ocean. Please feel free to relax and enjoy our amenities. Why, thank you, my good sir. Oh, wait, we can go down here? It's down here. Wait. I'm like checking every corner just because I can't switch my camera view. What's over here? Oh! Hello! Sir! Hello! You want to use the boat? Oh. We could go fishing, perhaps? Okay, well, we've looked down there. So now let's look up here. What's over here? Oh, this is so pretty! What's over here? Okay, that's all for up here then, I see. Gotta love that the hotel leaves all rooms open just for you to go inside their bath and check there's nothing. I know, right? It's like, well, I mean, if you're leaving all of these rooms for me to peruse, then I gotta check and make sure that there's nothing here. I have to be thorough. Make sure that I'm not missing anything. Okay, so yeah, nothing in the hotel. Gotcha. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, because I've been around all of those. Maybe they want— oh, fish! Fish. Fish. Hold on. How do I— ah, here we are. I was gonna say, wait, how do we get down there? I found it. Sir! I've come from a part of the seaside city. Olazilia Bay stretches on, and the fish are super short, pretty. Bro, can I fish? Can I steal your fishing pole? What's over here? Oh! Hello. Goodbye. I mean, I'm sure that they probably just want me to, like, go to the South Block or something. But first, we explore. Okay, yeah, and we've already been there. What if we go over here? Whoa, this is the Langland Bridge? It's huge! Very cool looking, I've gotta say. It sure is huge. It's gotta be twice as big as the Fur Bridge. It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to the other. Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Rubian River is the only body of water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Grand Cell, don't they? Very astute. It wasn't possible to build a bridge until after the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago. I get it. Orbment power, right? But it looks almost like it just popped up out of nowhere. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. The next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool. We need to see that. Agreed. Oh. They're having so much fun! Okay, now— oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. This is the one I wanted. Orient Causeway. Wait, what's over to the right here? What's this? Oh, the mayor's residence. We'll go there in a minute. I want to see what this shop is. Oh, another bar. A lot of my fellow fishermen have just given up on the trade lately. Me, I don't see how I could ever do anything else. I think as long as people want to keep wanting to eat fish, I'll keep fishing. Since airship transit got suspended right as I was about to leave, I had to walk here from Zeiss. Let me tell you, it was no gentle massage on the feet, but hey, it could have been much worse. Hey, my guy, I'm really sorry to come behind the counter, but okay, yeah. I wanted to learn your recipe. Fish! There's some fishing rods propped up against the wreck. I wonder if we'll be able to borrow one for a bit. I just got back from the Calvert Republic some time ago. Ain't seen that place in a long time. There's nothing like a drink after you set off. The town used to be full of nothing but sailors and fishermen. Nowadays, though, it's more landlubbers than anything else. Okay, so what if after that I go back down and I talk to the guy? Hey there, welcome to Aqua Rosa. I mostly see fishermen and sailors in here, but I'm always glad for new customers, whoever they might be. Oh. Whoa! Construction! Hello! You kids are travelers, right? Just to give you fair warning, you probably want to avoid the warehouse district. There's some real unsavory types hanging out down there. How do I get there? This is where we unload cargo from overseas. Foreign goods pass through the customs here and get shipped all over the world. Sick. Okay. Wow, that's huge. There sure are a lot of big buildings around here. Oh hey, I found the warehouse district. That's because this is the warehouse district. Cargo from foreign countries is kept here for safekeeping. I see, kind of depressing place though. Seems really lonely and desolate. Well, since the advent of airships, not much cargo is transported by sea anymore. These warehouses don't get a lot of new shipments these days. That makes sense. Looks like some of the warehouses are abandoned too. Wasn't there a fishing spot? Maybe, but if I miss it, I miss it. I'll find it if I... Oh, if I find it, then cool, but if I don't, then that's alright. Hello. Hi. What's a bunch of little kids doing here? This place is off limits. You brats ain't getting in, so scram. We never even said we wanted to come in, but mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell? Never mind, you're not allowed here. Just go already. I think we may need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's sure acting strange. I wonder what's up with him. Goodbye. I'm sure we won't be back here at all. What's over here? Hold it, you lot. Who? Us? Well, well, must be a lucky day. Not too many woman folk come round these parts here. It's a real sight for sore eyes. And what business have you here? Oh, this and that. We've been here for quite a while, actually. If you honeys got time to spare, how about you entertain us, huh? No thanks. Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already. You know, places to go, things to see. So yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh, check you out. I like tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. Go away. If your goal is to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Hey, you know, if you ladies are playing tourists, maybe we can show you around, huh? You can ditch the little kid with you and we'll have some fun. Joshua's like... Me? Hey now, who are you calling a little kid? Punks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, Estelle. It doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry gonna do? Right. Holding back for our sake, kid. How sweet. Where does this brat get off hanging around with two hotties? I think he needs a lesson in just how unfair life can be, don't you think? Well, but consider this, kids. We don't know what it is yet, but I'm pretty sure that Joshua has a tragic backstory TM that we haven't unlocked yet. So I think that he probably knows just how unfair life can be. I don't know yet, but he broods enough that I'm thinking he probably has a tragic backstory we have yet to unlock. Just a second. Please stop. If my presence has somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I'll make certain that you regret it. Tell him, Joshua! So who do you think you are? He's just bluffing. I get it, you want to look all cool in front of the ladies, but you're about to experience a world of pain. What do you think you're doing? Oh great, another nuisance. Stuart Gilbert. Hello, Stuart Gilbert. I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up, what do you care what we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes men. How dare you denigrate my work? How dare you indeed? Gilbert is a valuable member of my staff. Is it the mayor? Delmore? Ah! Who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. Yeah, no, for real. Like, the gloomy vibe of a tragic past. That's Joshua, like, in a nutshell. He broods at least once a chapter so far. Like, he'll just be standing in the corner somewhere, just, like, staring off over the ocean, or, like, the lake, or just wherever he can stare out longingly into the sunset. And he'll just brood. And it's really funny. That's Dalmor, the mayor of Rouen. And the younger one is Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. Rouen has always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire. But bothering outsiders who may be paying guests is not permissible. Stuff it, old man. You think you're such a big shot. We ain't interested in a thing you have to say. How dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? How would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Again? Bracer Schmacer. Always hiding behind them. Can't you do anything on your own? It's not like those bracers would get here right away. We'd have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. You know, funny you would say that. You're talking to two bracers. And then we'd be gone without a trace before anyone was the wiser. I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here. Wait, what? Man, you mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. With great deliberation and exaggerated movements, Estelle pointed out the bracer emblem on her chest. She then raised her eyebrows for further emphasis. Ah, crap. You guys are bracers? So wait, this little punk you're with is also a bracer. Yes. What do we do now? I can't believe the little squirt is actually a bracer. You're actually worried? Even if they are bracers, it's just a couple of girls and some king. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know. You remember what happened the last time we took on a chick bracer? Even with 3 people, she wiped the floor with us. Okay, so like, are we talking about the lady from the Bracer Guild that we just met? Because I believe that. Or, who knows, maybe we're talking about Shara, which I would also believe. Going up against 2 bracers, even if they do look like pipsqueaks, is totally not a good idea. We're gonna let you off the hook. For now. If we see you again, though, you'll be in for some real pain. Catch you later. Karna, that was her name. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, just looking at Karna. Like, just looking at Karna for 2 seconds. I absolutely believe that she would have wiped the floor with those guys. Now, those were punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? No hard done. And don't we have somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our city's guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of an introduction as well. I'm Delmore, Mayor of Rouen, and this is my steward, Gilbert. A pleasure, I'm sure. You are bracers, are you not? Yep, I'm Estelle, from Roland. I'm Joshua, also from Roland. John did mention some promising new faces soon to arrive. Wow, our reputation has preceded us. How exciting. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. We came to Rouen in search of work, actually. Oh, delightful! We've had some hard times of late, you see, so any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times? What do you mean? Jean would be the one best able to supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? This is Miss Chloe. She's hanging out with us. We're best friends now. I know, we're moving up in the world. We're doing good. Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Rins. I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate from the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. You said your name was Chloe. I've heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of the student council, right? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. Oh, you flatter me, sir. I'm looking forward to the campus festival. I'm sure you'll be giving your all to help make it a memorable one, no? Campus festival, can we go? I want to go to a party. Yes, sir, I absolutely will. I think we'd best be going. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. Ravens are making trouble? Chloe, why didn't you mention such a thing? It is my duty as mayor of Rouen to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike. Well, he was certainly a dignified one. Indeed, his manner and actions were perfectly suited to the mayor of a city. House Delmore is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats. Though we no longer have real nobles, he's about as close as it gets. Wow, it's like he's from a totally different world. On the other hand, though, you still have all the lowlifes, like the guys who tried hitting on us. Yes, that was quite unsettling. I'm very sorry for leading you to such a place unprepared. No, it's fine. It's not your fault, Chloe. No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further altercations. Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Yeah, alright. Hello? The far side of the river has seen a lot of growth lately, mostly centered on trade and tourism. The harbor facilities and the residential district have been side by side for a very long time. I mean, how would she expect to get picked up in front of a warehouse? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not her fault. How would she know that just wandering around town, we would get, like, accosted by these guys? My father can be kind of offensive, which works both to his advantage and detriment. My mother doesn't always say the right things either. And what about you, my guy? Are you also offensive? My husband is the harbor master, and he's a bit of a coward. He's popular and reliable, but I wish he'd be a little more confident. The drama. Okay, I need to head over to the harbor. As harbor master, I should definitely not have to put up with such nonsense. I see. What if I go over here? Oh? Wow, fancy place. It's a lot fancier than, Maybell's. What can I do you for? I'm the gardener here. You got a problem? No. We're just looking around. Oh, what is this? Sapphire Glim, said to be the culmination of early Orbal arts, given to House Dalmore by the citizens of Rouen immediately after the Orbal Revolution as thanks for contributions to the city's growth. Okay, so are the Ravens, whoever they are, gonna steal this? And then we're gonna get it back, maybe? Seems like something that could potentially happen. We'll see. He himself may not have realized what kind of man he'd become, but Gilbert always seemed to be the sort who'd cave into unsavory folk. Gilbert Shade? Damn. Dominique meets a new person who comes into the mayor's house and immediately starts throwing shade on Gilbert. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Sorry. A package got delivered to my apartment. And I was not expecting anyone to knock on my door, so I was just like, whoa, what are we doing? I forgot. I forgot I had something coming. Hi! Cookware is the lifeblood of a chef. That's why it absolutely must be well maintained. The mayor's returned, so I'm preparing his tea. Oh, okay. I'll get out of your hair then. Ghost package received. Exactly. It's like, I knew it was coming. I didn't think that it would be arriving today. Master's been very busy of late. Is he in here? Hi, Gilbert. Those ravens are getting to be a real bother. If they're allowed to run free, they'll do severe damage to the town's reputation. Hey, dude! Ah, here you are. I've received many complaints from the townsfolk regarding that gang. Something will eventually have to be done about them. Oh, we'll probably be able to help with that. I don't know who's gonna be in our party when we do it, though. Maybe Chloe. I don't think we're gonna get Agate until next chapter. Just based on what level he was. Because he was like level 22 and we were only level 16, so I feel like if we get Agate in our party, that'll be like a next chapter kind of thing. Maybe we can go back to the Bracer Guild now. Aha! Okay, here we are. Come on in! Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Oh, Miss Rins! Good afternoon, Sean. Are you here for another extermination request? I know, security's been tightened for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. Today I'm just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. I see, so they're civilians, are they? I suppose I should have known by the lack of student attire. Wait, those emblems! Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. I'm Joshua, also a Junior Bracer. So you are Estelle and Joshua. It's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you ever since we got word from the Bose branch. Ah, old man Lucren must have sent word of us. We'll have to thank him. My name is Jean. I'm the receptionist for the Rouen branch. I'll be supervising you two as well as providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet you both. The pleasure's all ours. Indeed, it's good to meet you too, sir. I have high hopes for you two. After all, you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Okay, we did have Shara's help. And loath as I am to admit it, the military helped too. But like, Shara helped. Sky Bandits? You mean that incident in Bose? I read about it in the latest liberal news. Did you guys really sort that whole mess out? Well, we just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work of apprehending them. Don't be so modest. Lucren had nothing but praise for you. Now, to change your assignment, I'll need you to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Okay. Might as well get it out of the way. Alright, the two of you are now part of the Rouen branch. Welcome aboard. We've been so busy, you couldn't have picked a better time to come. Now you can't get away. Jean is like, hey, I've got you now. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? Looks like you're as short-handed as we heard some time ago. Is something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. We were expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. A member of the royal family? Well, you weren't talking about the queen, are you? No, of course not. I just know that as someone of royal blood, I've heard that he or she will be giving Rouen a thorough inspection, though. That's kind of cool. I know, time to ditch all the work on the two newbies. He's just like, alright, Karna, stop working. We need to let the work pile up so that when Estelle and Joshua come here, they have plenty of side quests. Why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. If even one thing is out of place, Mayor Dalmore will be word sick. So most of our staff was requisitioned to help strengthen security. I get it. That's what was being discussed upstairs earlier. Policing the streets, right? Yes, I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. Hooligan-free. Crew at the harbor? You mean the guys we dealt with earlier? I had a feeling they were up to something. What? Do you know something? Well, I mean, like, not really. We just got here. Actually, Estelle and Joshua described what had transpired outside the warehouse district. Ah, yes, the warehouse district. That's the turf of a rather unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. I imagine you encountered some young men and their leader there. I wonder what those Raven characters are up to. They've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area, and that's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. I guess that means we've got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will, thank you. Wow, it's already evening. Look at that gorgeous sunset. That it is. All the light shines off on the streets. I've always loved it too. But yes, it's almost time. For what? She's got to go back. Oh wait, no, the bridge! The bridge! That really is a masterpiece. How long does this stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. It's raised in the early morning, just before noon, and in the evening, and it isn't lowered again until all the ships have passed. I see, so when there's usually no foot traffic. I admit it's easy for a first-timer to get confused. But that reminds me. What are you guys planning to do about lodging? Well, the second floor of the guild is always an option, although I could really go for a luxurious hotel. Well, then I think you might want to hurry and get a room. This is tourist season, so they tend to fill up pretty quickly. Alright, no time like the present then. Yeah, let's go. Well, I mean, we could do that. Or we could immediately go back to the guild and see if there are any side quests that we need to do. Oh. Is that it? Oh, exactly. Like, just drop the hint of Electri Hotel, just in case. Just in case. Oh. Oh, that's right. They told us that we needed to split the reward with Agate. I like John. He's fun. Alright, well, apparently that's all that's all that's there for now. I guess we'll have to come back in the morning. I know, we gotta hit the shops again. I'm rich again. I have money. We are back to almost having 10,000 Mira. Yes! Except I like to leave, I'm slowly learning to leave my shopping for like weapons and stuff until the very end of an area, because what happened when I was in Bose is I bought Joshua a new set of swords and then immediately found a better weapon in the Nibel Valley. So I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. I am going to go through all of the side quests and go through all of the other areas and all of the treasures, and then I will see if there are any things that I have to buy that will be better. So you're the newbie Jean was talking about, huh? I failed the exam several times before, but I was eventually able to get bumped to Junior Bracer. If you really want something, you just gotta keep trying. It kind of hurts both pride and pocket. No, exactly. And it was like right after I had bought Joshua's stuff too. I bought him some new weapons, and then I went to the Nibel Valley so that I could find like a monster or something. Immediately found him new weapons that were better than the ones that I had just bought for him. And I was just like, well, all right, whatever. You done changing assignments? Guess that makes us partners for a while. We've only got one other bracer in training at this branch, and now you guys are here for a little while. I appreciate the help, really. Hi, Karna. Hi, Jean. Okay, oh right, the hotel was this way. Yellow hello. Hello, welcome to the Hotel Blanche. Do you have a reservation with us? No, but we were hoping that... Do you have any rooms available? Impeccable timing, sir. We just had a cancellation for the room on the top floor. If it pleases you, I can show it to you now. A penthouse, huh? That could be nice. Can we afford it? Isn't that going to be expensive? Since it's empty due to a cancellation, I'd be happy to charge you the standard rate. Not to mention you appear to be bracers. I'd consider it an honor to serve you for all the hard work you do in protecting our citizens. Ernest, what a stand-up guy you are. Well, when you put it like that, how can we refuse? Yes, we would like the room. As you wish, sir. Well, that was a stroke of luck, wasn't it? I think I'll go back to campus for the time being. I won't make it back before the dorms are locked up if I don't hurry. Oh, right, you said you could only stay until evening. Well, I hate to see you go, but I understand. Would you like us to escort you back? It's alright, I know the way. Thanks for letting me come with you today. Oh, come on, we should be thanking you. Yeah, you were our healer. I greatly appreciate you being here to heal me, Chloe. We really appreciate you playing tour guide for us. Oh, it's no big deal, and you two are going to be in Rouen for a while, right? If you are, I was hoping you would come to the campus festival at the end of next week. A festival? Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I'm betting it's more than just balloons and party games. Yes, it's an independent Academy-sanctioned student celebration. It's a major tradition, really. Now you've got my attention. Will it have stage skits and food stands? Will it have chocolate-covered palms? Maybe they really pull out all the stops. Oh yeah, I'm so there. I mean, I'd love to join you for the preparations. Now hold on, Estelle. Did you forget how busy we heard the guild is? Man, that again? Oh. Still, I guess it can't hurt to take a break on the day at the festival. But until then, we've got work to do. Well, if you both pardon me then, I'll see you again soon. Sure, see you later. Be safe. Hi, Chloe. I miss you already. Like, it took us over 30 minutes running with monsters, but hey, girl, good luck, like, for real. Like, we were kind of going through it on the way here, but I'm sure she'll be fine. She's such a sweetie, she's all dignified. If I were a guy, I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she certainly seems to be a genuinely nice, guileless girl. Definitely not like some sneaky sky bandit I could mention. She is never going to let that go. She is going to be holding a grudge against Josette until the end of time. Meeting her was lucky. We even got a sweet room here thanks to her advice. I bet we could even spot sneak it with the view we have up there. You might be right. How about we take our bags up to the room? The penthouse room, you mean? Oh, I love Estelle. Okay. Let's go! Wow, it's enormous! And this is just the bedroom! Not only the top floor, but an all-out suite. That would have been just fine with the regular room, though. Well, I think we should enjoy it while we can. So true, Estelle. Wow, it even has a balcony. And check out this view! I just hate that we're the only ones who get to enjoy it. I was hoping Dad would be here. Oh, Estelle! Yeah, I wonder where he is and what he's doing. Well, isn't this all posh? Plot twist. Olivier is somehow here. He escaped Shara and followed us all the way to Rouen. Sounded like he came from inside. Oh, you're not Olivier. It's spacious and well appointed. Yes, I like it. I'll take the room. Please wait a moment, Your Grace. I'm afraid this room is not vacant. Perhaps you can stay at the mayor's estate as originally planned. Hush, Philip, I can't even see the water from there. This hotel has a much better view and I can smell the sea air as well. I can even go out to the balcony. Who are you people? Are you thieves? Or are you here to kill me? That's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Besides, who are you, old man? You have no right to be here. How dare you call me old man? Very well, so you are the ones renting this suite? I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay in Rouen. I suggest you leave. Say what? I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't see any reason we should have to leave. I think we deserve an explanation. I shouldn't have to deal with you ignorant commoners. Do you not realize who I am? Literally no idea. Like, no clue who you are, actually. No clue. All I see is an old man with a weird-looking cat. Estelle, you can't just say that to people! Weird. There's no reason to be rude, Estelle. At least say unique or something a little more positive. Oh my god, Joshua! Not Joshua low-key enabling her. See, that's one of the things that I do really enjoy about Joshua and Estelle together, is that, like, he does rein her in and try to keep her from going too far, but he does kind of subtly just, like, enable her at the funniest times. It's amazing. I know, Estelle being Estelle, I love her. Oh, I get it. It's all in how we say it. Fine, clean up your ears and listen well. My name is Junon von Auslis. I'm so sorry if I botched that. I'm nephew to Queen Alicia II, granted the title of Duke by Her Majesty herself. I see your astonishment has robbed you of the ability to speak. Well, that's to be expected. What more reason do you need to give up the room? I know, I love their chemistry too, it's so good. You're hilarious, old man, I'm dying here. You're supposed to be the Queen's nephew? Estelle, it's not nice to laugh like that. Maybe he was just telling a joke, you know, to ease the tension. Please pardon my interruption, but His Grace speaks the truth. Huh? Perhaps I should have been quicker to speak. I'm the Duke's personal butler, Philip. He's been under my care since the time of his birth. I assure you all, if this is true, on my honor, the man before you is indeed Duke Dunon, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen. I can't believe it, but... Never mind the weird, rich-looking guy, but the butler seems legit. I'm suddenly reminded of something Jean told us. He said royalty would be arriving in Rouen to inspect the city. Well, you submit now. I'm next in line to succeed the throne, and you should be honored to give me your room. Such an opportunity is afforded to commoners quite rarely. Well, okay. We'll see how Joshua and Estelle deal with this in a second, but ads are about to run, so I'm going to let them run real quick, and then we'll come back and see what Joshua and Estelle do with this whole situation. Okay. Ads are over. Thank you for your patience. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good. Whew. There we go. I had to go open my package and put everything away so that my cat didn't, like, claw up everything. Anyway. You've got to be kidding! You may be royalty, but to me you're just acting like an arrogant old man. Yes, please, you must wait. Huh? Please hear me out for a moment. Pardon my impertinence, but I would ask you for a favor. Could I persuade you to relinquish you the room? The elderly butler produced a large sum of mirror from his breast pocket and presented it. Mr. Philip! You'd do that? His Grace is the type of man who will not be swayed once he has begun speaking. I fear this trait may even be due to negligence on my part, so please, please. The old butler bowed his head before Estelle and Joshua. Well, I guess that's that. I don't want to cause the butler any trouble. You can have the room. You don't need to pay us. But it's fine, really. It really is a little too fancy for us. I'll bet looking after that guy is a hassle, but hang in there, okay? Madam, you have my deepest gratitude. What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing important. Please pardon our intrusion. We'll give the room over to you. No, you will? If only you'd been so humble to begin with. You'd do well to retain that mindset in the future. What a total jerk. Now if you'll excuse us. Really? Even if you'd explained your situation to the Duke, he probably still wouldn't have taken no for an answer. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. It's no big deal. If there's anyone to blame, it's that selfish Duke guy. That said, do you have any other rooms? A regular room would be just fine. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago. Ah, I think we just got played for suckers. No need to fret, we are at fault here. I will see to it that arrangements are made for you elsewhere. What's the deal here? Niall! Niall! Are we following you? Are you following us? What are we doing, man? Where's Dorothy? Did you push her off the bridge? Hey guys, I haven't seen you since the Sky Bandit hideout. Niall! Good evening. I wouldn't have expected to see you here. Look who's talking! I didn't think you two would show up and run. Anyway, what's up? You got problems? Well... You two get in the damnedest situations. This is not a laughing matter. Yeah, don't get your knickers under twist. You can stay in my room. My room has some extra beds. Hey, clerk or concierge or whatever. You don't mind, do you? Not at all. In fact, you'd be helping me immensely. Sounds like a plan, then. The room's on the basement floor. Follow me. Are we okay with this? Well, he offered, so it should be alright. He may want something in return for this, though. Probably something way out of proportion, I'll bet. He wants us to help him get a scoop. Maybe he's caught on to the fact that Joshua and Estelle are the protagonists, and he knows that by keeping them close, he'll be able to see all of the drama he could ever want up close. But I guess we're kind of stuck. Oh. Is this one? It's not this one. Is it over here? Oh, good, you're here. Grab one of the unused beds and make yourselves at home. Did you kill Dorothy? I appreciate you giving us a place to stay and all, but the gracious host thing is a little much. Oh, sorry if I'm acting suspicious. I'm just grateful that you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. Just wanted to pay you back is all. You mean the Sky Bandit article, right? Did it get much of a reaction? Oh yeah, it was a big hit. Our readers loved the article on Colonel Richard in the Intelligence Division. I get the feeling that we sold more copies because of him than the Sky Bandit incident, to be honest. Is he really that popular? Rumor has it he's about to get a big medal from Her Majesty. It's getting to be just about all people will talk about. I'm actually going to have an exclusive interview with him. It's impressive. Well, he's got looks and brains to his credit. He puts people at ease, that's all. What's wrong? It's nothing to worry about. The story netted me a tidy little bonus. Let's hear it for finally getting rid of my bad luck charm. Colonel's one heck of a guy. By bad luck charm, do you mean Dorothy? Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was only looking after her while she was learning the ropes. The big story meant the end of our mighty team. Still, it worries me to think that she's gone off on her own. I'm kind of trying not to think about that. I just want to enjoy a nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking on that Duke guy who kicked us out? Ah, Duke Junon. Our own walking catastrophe. From everything I've heard, he's a real hedonist. More so than most royalty, anyway. Rumor has it he even drives Her Majesty up the wall. Sounds perfectly believable to me. Yeah, me too! But he said he was next in line to succeed the throne. Seriously? I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given Her Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that her son died some time ago. A lot of people would be opposed to it, though. I'm guessing you don't know much more than we do, which would mean you're chasing a different story, right? Bullseye! Man, I can't sneak anything past you kids. Yes, you're right, but that's all I'm saying. This one's just too big. You don't think you're overstating things a little? Hey, whatever. It's not like we'd go shouting it from the rooftops. I look forward to reading it for myself. Oh yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, have you two had dinner yet? Let me take you out and treat you both. Seriously? Okay, he's being way too nice. He is being way too nice. Maybe he really is just happy that he doesn't have Dorothy with him anymore, but like, he's being way too nice. It's kind of weirding me out. Thank you very much for your generosity. The night, Niall bought dinner for Estelle and Joshua at the casino and bar called Levantar. After a meal consisting of some of the best seafood from Azalea Bay and a drink, in Niall's case, the two brought a now unconscious Niall to the hotel and set him in his bed to sleep it off. Oh, hey, back at the orphanage. Chloe, did you get back all right? I suppose having this much sewing to do is proof that the children are full of energy. Well, it'll all wait till morning. For now, I best get some sleep myself. Please watch over them tomorrow, Adios, and keep them safe. What's that noise? Sounds like someone just put wood on the fire. That smell. It can't be. Is someone burning down the orphanage? Oh no! Wake up, everyone! I didn't do anything, huh? I'm still half asleep. Daniel, Polly, wake up. What's going on, Matron Teresa? I'm kind of scared. There's a fire. Everyone up. We're going downstairs now. Everyone stay close to me. Someone set the orphanage on fire? What the heck? It's all spooky. I'm scared. Hurry to the exit. Oh, that's not good. No. Great Adios, I don't care about me, but protect the children. Oh no! not the resting noises. Oh my god. They're just gonna show me the orphanage burning to the ground and then do that do 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 do. Oh, come on. Throw on the following morning. Oh man, my poor aching head. That must be one heck of a hangover. It was kind of impressive the way you drank the whole bar, though. Sure you're okay? You want some water? In the bucket again? No, I'm good. I've got an event to cover. Really? Well, thanks for taking us in yesterday. We're both very grateful. Just pass on anything interesting you hear to me. I'll be in Ron for a while, too. I know, that's not how to make a barbecue on an orphanage. That is not how we are supposed to be doing things here. Oh. See you later. Oh goddess, why is the light so bright? Is Chloe gonna come and find us and be like, oh my god, the orphanage? Well then, let's say we head to the guild. Find me! We can see if John has any work for us. Good morning! There's been a big increase in tourist traffic lately. I hope the people by the dockside warehouse don't go causing any trouble. They probably will. No one should cross the bridge alone. It's okay, I have Joshua with me. Hi! Good morning, John! Morning. Good morning, you're certainly here early. Yep, just like we promised. I know it's early, but do you have any assignments for us? Music to my ears. Let's see, there's so many options. Go easy on us. Whoa. Hold on just a moment, please. Hello, you've reached the Bracer Guild. Oh, it's an incoming communication from the White Magnolia. How unusual. I'm impressed you were able to reach us with that old comm equipment. What did you say? I see. That's definitely a major issue. Yes, I understand. I'll send someone over shortly. What's wrong? Another case? Could be a case or just an accident. I'm not sure. Last night, the orphanage at the coastal road caught fire and burned down. No way! Any idea who might have done it? That was the old proprietor of the Minoria Inn who called. Are you two familiar with the Mercia orphanage? Familiar. We were there just yesterday afternoon. Are the kids and the matron okay? That I don't know. We have to conduct a full investigation. It has to be as thorough as possible. Would you be willing? Of course we would! Let's head over there now then. Good, good. Take care. Okay, so... we are going to do this. We're absolutely going to go and take care of this, boy. I lost my warehouse key somewhere and I really need it. Please find it ASAP. Okay. I lost my orbital gun prototype along the Aryan Causeway. I think I dropped it when I was attacked by a monster along the way. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me at Jones Arms and Guards. A ferocious monster known as a helmet crab has been spotted roving near Saffiril Tower. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Okay, so Aryan Road. Aryan Causeway. And then the warehouse key. Arg in the harbor. Okay. Where is the harbor? Is it in the landing port, maybe? Yeah, exactly. Let's hope that the kids are fine while we go on some side quests. Look, it's the game's fault for giving me side quests to do. They were like, here, let's give you a bunch of side quests to do, and I will do that. The kids will be fine, probably, maybe. Maybe that's him. Maybe I need to go talk to that guy. If they didn't burn last night, they should be okay right now. See, that's what I'm saying. You completely understand. Like, they're fine. If they're either fine now or they haven't been fine for hours, and me getting there soon isn't going to change anything. Precisely. Okay, so this is the landing port and not the harbor, so maybe we should be going to the south block. People should thank us for not opening an orphanage, so true. I would be awful for it. Okay, yeah, let's go down here. Maybe the harbor is over by where construction people were. Oh, yeah, because you're the harbor master. Rome was built entirely around foreign trade and commercial fishing. Nowadays, the harbor brings in the least money of anywhere in the business district. I'm of the opinion that it started turning into a tourist trap as soon as Mayor Dalmore was sworn in. I see. Is it you? Benoit. I don't know why the mayor hasn't done something to get rid of him. If they're just allowed to run amok, they're just gonna keep getting worse. I see, I see. Excuse us, are you Hard? Yes, that's me. Are you guys bracers? Yes, that's right. Did you happen to lose a warehouse key? Yes, I did. I was working with the barrels around the crane the other day. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere around there. I was waiting to have a drink at the Aqua Rosa. I probably dropped it in that area. That's really all I know. We'll go check it out. If you should happen to remember anything else, please let us know. Sure thing. See you later. Okay, so by the Aqua Rosa, which is right there. Okay. You were also by the cranes. Hey, do you know anything? You don't know anything. Maybe down there? Or maybe inside the Alcarosa. Maybe. You never know. Hey, have you seen a key? I'm not generally one to boast, but you won't find fresher fish anywhere in Ruan. I believe it, buddy. Folks on the side of the river would never be able to handle that line of work. I see. Seafood from Azalea Bay is the best you'll ever have. Alright, today I'd recommend the fish that's pan-seared in wine and topped in roe. Okay. Warehouse key. Yes, our only option is to walk around the harbor looking for it. Yeah, so maybe it is down there. Hold on, I need to figure out how to get down there. Here we are. Okay, yeah, let's... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, below the crane, maybe? But I had already looked over there too, so... I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw... There's something shining below us! There's something in the water! I wonder what it could be. If Mr. Harg was here, maybe we could check it out. What do? We can't exactly dive in and have a look. If we had something hooked to snack it, then maybe... Fishing pole! Hey, we need a fishing pole. Do you think we could borrow one of these? We'll have to ask the shopkeeper. The bartender was on the first floor. Okay. Something fishy's gonna happen. Hell yeah. We saw you had some fishing rods upstairs. Would you mind if we borrowed one? Oh, not at all. Just say the word and you're welcome to borrow it anytime. Borrow the fishing rod. Just bring it back whenever you're done. Done. Sir, this is a JRPG. We need to fish. Exactly. Please. Please, sir, we need the fish. Okay. Oh, here. Looks like someone dropped something. Check it out, it might be useful. Maybe we could pick it up with some kind of tool or... Ta-da! I get it, you're gonna try fishing it out? Isn't that gonna be difficult? Just sit back and watch the magnificent Estella at work. Fine, do as you please. Look at her go! Look at her go! Check me out, I got it! Pretty impressive. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be able to do it. Hey, that's not really the same as congratulating me. Check it out, this looks like the warehouse key that Mr. Hark was talking about. No telling how it got dropped in here. Let's bring it back to him. Estelle, you are so good at this! Congratulations, Estelle. You are wonderful and amazing, and I'm so proud of you. Yeah, first try. Look at her. She didn't even need a second try at all. She knew that she could do it, and she did. Okay, well, thanks, my guy. Did the goddess smile upon your rod today? Just let me know if you get hungry. I'll cook you the best meal you ever had. Oh, I know, he was down here. Hey, dude. Mr. Hart, do you have a second? About that key. We found something. This is the key, right? This is it. Yep, no bones about it. Thanks, you guys. You really saved my skin. Why is it all tangled up with fishing line? It's kind of a long story. Well, no big deal. We got a split. Thanks again. We did it! Yay! First try. Actually. Oh, the fishing spot is in the north block, I think. Hold on. This time I want to actually catch something. Maybe. It'll be kind of awkward if that was my only chance to use the fishing rod, but whatever. Open the shop. Oh, that's an idea. Oh, no. Maybe the gap's there? Perhaps. Although they made me ask him for the last time, so I don't know. Oh well. Kind of weird, I know, right? Maybe they were like, you missed your shot. Hey look, we did a thing. Okay, I feel like Jean is probably looking at us, walk in and say, hey, we found the warehouse key, and he's just like, I sent you to look at the orphanage. Okay, find the prototype. Right, Aryan Causeway. So the Aryan Road is to the south. Yep, Aryan Causeway. Let's go! Yeah, the orphanage already burned down, but the warehouse is still locked. Priorities. Priorities. Hello? Are you just running in circles? Hello? Huh. Hey Joshua, can you get rid of it? Nicely done. Ooh, defense down, that's not great. Okay, Joshua. Well done. 3. Joshua's getting bullied. He'll be fine. You know, this is actually really good. We're building up Estelle's CP again. Man, Joshua hits hard. Oh, they get it go twice in a row. I did kill the parent in front of the babies, absolutely. I was like, we're gonna take out the bigger threat first. 100%. Show no mercy. Estelle, do I need to give you a dexterity? Do I need to give you a better dexterity too? Jesus Christ, girl.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, and then we'll give this to Joshua real quick. And he's back in business. We're good to go. Wait, hold on. Orion Road. Oh yeah, right. Okay, near the Sephiroth Tower. And then... Okay. Not sure where... Oh, hold on. Deathblow 2. Hello? Maybe a monster lives in the forest. His sharp clawed attack can be dangerous. Okay. Noted. Ooh, you're tanky. Oh, bam. Very nice. Hit him with a flicker, Joshua. Bam. And that's worth it with her higher defense, too. That would absolutely annihilate Joshua. Ooh, you missed. Nice. Honestly, yeah, going for Estelle is the better option right now. Okay, she's fine, just... Yeah, it's a really nasty kick. It's... man. Okay, give that to Estelle real quick, please and thank you. And now she's good to go. Estella's getting bullied.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Excellent experience, though. Wow. Like, incredible experience. Ah! Okay. So maybe if we go... We're not actually going to go inside the Sephiroth Tower yet. Not yet. Okay, let's take a look at these guys. May call for backup. That's no bueno. Ouch. 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 Oh, this might actually not be good. Ooh, and we're not close enough. Kill yourself, girlie. Oof. Yeah, this actually this is not good. Joshua died.
Not now.
That's not good. That's okay. They can blind us? I know, that combo. That was not good. That's okay. We can try again. Oh yeah, she's blinded. I forgot about that.
I'm sorry.
You know, maybe I should be doing this when I have a third member of my party. That's a thought. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you guys like right? Oh, you're right in a line. Thank you for moving all into a line so that I can flicker the heck out of you guys. That's the dream. No, for real. That is literally could not have worked out better. Until Joshua misses. Joshua, buddy, my guy. Babe. It's all line up and blind. Exactly, like that could not have gone better. Oh, and you guys are gonna be hard to hit. Hold on. 150, and he still misses, Okay, I mean, airstrike, that will work. But what would be better is Firebolt. And we don't even need the Firebolt because Joshua,
That's that then.
he killed it.
Let's move out.
I'm starting to think that honestly, I maybe should be doing this like after I actually have a third member of my party. But like, where's the fun in that, you know? Might as well at least see if we can find the monster. Exactly, like the quest could expire. I can't. Is it you? I think it's you. Insert that's what losers say meme. Exactly. Okay, hold on. First things first. Estelle, we're gonna heal you. Good. We're gonna save again. Let's go, baby! Holy shit. Okay. Let's take a look at these guys. Can call palms for backup. Surrounded by a force field. Jesus. Oh wait, hold the phone. You got some CP build-up to use at least? Exactly, yeah, that's why I like having my CP as high as possible at all times. Yeah, you can do a stone hammer on that guy. Jesus. Well, on the bright side, if we win this, like... Did you mute me? Oh, fuck you! That's rude as hell. Okay. All right, the force field. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We gotta test something. Yeah, exactly. Physical reflect. So I've gotta... I gotta test something. This could be really bad, and I could be absolutely wasting. But I need to know if S-Crafts will work.
Here I come.
Okay, yeah, so they don't work. And I just killed myself. Okay, so I have a feeling we're gonna take the L and we're gonna have to try this one again. But because just hitting once with the stick wasn't enough. Well, no, it was like I knew that like the attack command wouldn't work, but I didn't know if S-Crafts specifically would bypass the physical reflect. Because sometimes S-Crafts can do things that normal attacks can't. So I wasn't sure if the S-Craft would bypass it. So I had to check. Unfortunately, it did not work. Yeah, Joshua would have killed himself hitting all of them. Exactly. Yeah, and we don't want that. Okay, let's get back to Estelle real quick. She's going through it just a little bit. This probably isn't gonna go super well, but that's okay. We can try again. And oh, you ran. Let's. Oh, we can actually do a flicker on you guys though, because they are not immune. See, there we go. Beautiful. Ouch. Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to cast Clock Up. I need Joshua to cast Clock Up on Estelle. Fucking hell. Okay. If we lose this, I need to go back and see if there's something that I can put on Estelle to prevent mute. Because if I can do that. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's fine. Hellgate, get it. Nice, Joshua! Okay. Or
We're good to go.
that'll work too. Okay. Ouch. Ah, she's still muted. Do Hellgate again. Go. Way to go! Way to go! Okay, can you heal both of you? Ollie, welcome in. How are you? I know, this music is so good. I love it so much. See, there we go. Okay, so Joshua Hellgate is the move. Joshua Hellgate. Joshua, you know what to do. Hellgate! Oh, do not get murdered right now, Estelle. Please, 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 please. I just died. Well, I mean, we can see what Joshua does, but... Man, I got really close!
No. No, we're just gonna retry it.
Now I do know. Okay, clock up, we can do clock up. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do clock up. I'll have them both do clock up on themselves. And then Estelle. Do a stone impact. They like going for her when she's about to use arts. But thankfully, that put them all in range of Estelle's arts. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, get out of here. That's fine. Joshua. Hellgate, go. Yes, get in there. Get in that little area. You know, like that. That's fine. Okay, Hellgate, Joshua, go. Delightful. You're doing great. Stone impact. That's fine. Now you're in range of the stone impact, which is excellent. Okay, this is gonna hurt Joshua a little bit, but it's for a good cause. So that we could get rid of those two. Hey, come over here a little bit. Yeah, so you get in the circle. Okay, Joshua got muted, but that's okay. Because Estelle was the one who was casting. Oh, we are so back. We're doing great. Joshua, you know what? It's okay. Beautiful. Okay, Estelle. Stonehammer. Because we just got the one left. Okay, Joshua. Joshua, just go stand by Estelle. Go be moral support. Yes! Easy.
Piece of cake.
69, nice. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful, Sepith, right there. Look at that. Look at that! We are well on our way to getting 300 win Sepiths so that I can get my Impede 2 for Joshua. Oh! Oh! Wait. They were both the same. They were both the same quest. They were the same quest. Ah, beautiful. Easiest battle ever. Easiest battle ever. Like, easy. Okay. Let's heal Joshua just a smidge here so that he doesn't die on the way back. Okay, we will do the Sapphire Tower. Honestly, I might do the Sapphire Tower off stream. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. But for right now, it looks like we can go back to the city. No, we're not gonna go. I really thought about going and beating up that guy, but decided against it. Ultimately, we'll just go back. We'll just go back to everyone. Ah. Hey, did I reduce to searching empty chests? That's really sad. I couldn't remember if I had looked at that. Oh, it's when you, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Okay, yeah, let's go back over here, and then we can go to the arms shop, which was in the north block, if I remember correctly. I know, the poor monster looping around. I really thought about going and killing it again, but I decided I would spare it this time. Okay, so no, it wasn't you. It was probably someone... Ah, hello! Came here from Zeiss. The Orient Causeway is crawling with some extremely aggressive monsters. I have an extremely important prototype model I was trying to work the bugs out of. I saw the bulletin board. What you lost is this orbital guns thingy? That's correct. If you should find it, I beg of you. Is this the prototype gun? How did you get your hands on this? Monster near the Sapphire Tower had it. It probably wanted it for the Septium mechanism. In Adios' name, thank you so much! Thank goodness you found it. And now we've fulfilled your request. Pardon us, but we must be going. Why are you in such a hurry? Please at least take this with you. Yes! 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 Joshua! Joshua, this is for you! Joshua, this is for you! Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's see what happens if we give it to Estelle. Now the misses hit harder, for real. Okay, no. What if we get it to Joshua? Give it to Joshua instead of defense 1. Beautiful. Delightful, even. Yes. That's what we want. That's what we want! Yes! I mean, his defense goes down, so I may need to go... I may need to buy him some more armor, just so that we can, like, keep the kid alive. But, like... Okay, so we are actually going to... We're gonna splurge a little bit. Joshua. We can't see the stats though. Wait. Hold on, Joshua. Okay, yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Estelle's defense is much better because she got the battle suit. But I mean, I guess I could see it. Hold on. What if I give Estelle... $92. And then give you the shield test. That'll work better. That'll work better. Because now she's got 95 defense, he's got 92 defense. So that's much, much better than the alternative. He can have the battle suit. Yeah. That'll be good. And then, hold on. Do I have any... Prevents seal, prevents mute. Prevents faint. Let's get one of these two. Okay, there we go. Joshua, look at you go. Okay, now let's go get paid. And again, we come back. John is like, bro, what are you doing? Rank advancements. Haynes quartz. What's that? Enemies become unaware of presence. That's pretty sick. I do gotta say. We're not going to put that on, I don't think. Not right now. Maybe we'll put that on a little bit later. The best quartz? That's true, it does seem pretty nice. I feel like it will be a little bit easier to... Doing all the quests without buying the weapons, just defense. They're doing fine. I am positive that I'm going to find, like... I'm gonna find, weapons later, and if I don't, I'll come back later and buy them. Buy more weapons. They'll be fine. Especially when backtracking, you don't want encounters. That's true. That's kind of something that I was kind of thinking about. Like maybe when I don't want encounters when I am backtracking later, I would probably put it on there. Oh wait, that guy doesn't look too happy. Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta figure out how to get down there real quick. Can I go out the back? Yeah, here we go. Bro, you okay? You don't... Did you drop your dentures somewhere around here? Oh. Wanted to play with bagels. All I'm getting from this is, has anyone seen my banana? Surely that's not right. This is so embarrassing. Help me. My dad dropped his dentures into the water. We don't have a spare set, so I'm guessing the rest of the day we'll be playing charades. Oh, well, Estelle? You get in trouble, who you do call? That's right, you call bracers. At home or abroad, it doesn't matter. Bracers are always around to help. I love those guys. Okay, so, like, hold on. Can we... We'll collect every possible thing that anyone may have dropped. I feel like that's probably not the most, like, efficient way to sort this out. Estelle, is it time to... I know, if only you could fish it like Estelle, is it time to... grab the fishing rod again? But the little exclamation point thing isn't popping up to, like, say that there's something in the water that we can look at, so I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot. We can always go back and be like, hey, so, some guy lost his dentures. What do you say we, fish him out? Yeah, we can go take a look and see if we can actually, like, pull it out now. Hey, bro, can I borrow the fishing rod, por favor? You know. We could go up and look at these. Interesting. Alright, that's alright. Maybe they just want us to look at the Melvin guy, like the junior bracer running around town. I didn't ask him. I know, because it didn't give me a prompt. I had asked him before when I like looked at the, I mean from the desk. Like the guy in front of the desk. Because I asked the guy who gave me the rod the last time. I'm going the wrong way. Wait a minute! I didn't realize that this was how he got to the academy. Hold the phone. Chloe! Oh, they could have different dialogues if you talk to him behind the desk or in front of it. That could be. Maybe I'll go back and take a look. If not, it's not the end of the world, but if I do, we'll see. Okay. Oh. What's this place? Looks like there are a lot of different facilities. I think this is the Genus Royal Academy where Chloe attends school. It's huge! She really studies here? Oh, you know what? Sorry, I just saw that ads are about to run. So we're just gonna stare at this gate for a couple of minutes until I get back. Give me a second. Okay, ads are over. We're good to go. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I appreciate it. I like the music here. This is really pretty music. This sure is different from our little Sunday school. Oh, okay, we can't get in there yet. That's fine. I guess we can go. We can fight these guys. Just one of them? We got this. It ran away! It was scared of me. Let's try this guy. I haven't fought any of these yet. A plant monster that looks like a cornstalk shoots seeds to kill its prey. I see, I see. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, bam! Nice job, Joshua. Go hit it. Very nice. Well, bam! Ah, we almost got it. Ouch. Ouch. Hit him, Joshua! Very nice.
We're good to go.
Okay, we're getting closer to leveling up, which is very nice. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's just one of them. We'll be fine. Okay, yeah, there's no way to hit. We are gonna do a flicker, though. Okay, Estelle, see if you can get rid of that guy. Oh, we were so close! Oh, not the petrify.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't even mind if we had to try this again. Man, petrify is nasty! Petrify is real nasty.
Alright, we're good to go.
Forget every other status in the game. Yeah, it's not good. Hold on. Okay, and we are back in business. Nice. The bad news about that is that now Estelle lost all of her CP, but that's okay. Oh, there's just one of them. Yeah. Hit him! Go, Estelle, go. Very nice. Oh, you poisoned it! I'm so proud of you. And she's getting bullied again. Nice.
Alright! We rule!
Oh, Joshua's getting really close to leveling up. That's good. We can... Yeah, okay, we can beat up this guy too. Bam! Beautiful. Unless you miss! Oh, Estelle, no! Estelle is once again getting bullied. Yeah, you should probably heal yourself, Curly. Man, why do you hate Estelle so much?
I'm sorry.
I know, they hate Estelle for no reason. Like, this poor
Let's
girl.
move out.
I kind of hate this, because, like... I think that I'm actually gonna reload, because I really don't want Joshua getting too far ahead of Estelle in, experience. I really don't want that. Yeah, what is it about, like, these guys really just hate Estelle. Just so much. Jesus Christ, Estelle. Do I need to give you a dexterity too?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, hello. Liquor is my favorite thing. Every time! They hate Estelle so much. Joshua, honey, we can't be doing this. Okay, Joshua, I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in right now. We cannot let Estelle die again. Yeah, Joshua was even closer. He was! He's just missing! Just missing all over the place, bro. Come on.
Piece of cake.
Like, I'm gonna need you to take this seriously, please. Well, bam. Very nice. Okay, still. Very nice.
We're good to go.
Good. 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 Easy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, yeah, we can deal with that. That's fine. Go, Joshua, go. And then, Estelle, honey. Bam. Good. Now Joshua. Good. And Estelle. Go hit it. Oh, we are so close. It's got like 5 left. Man, that action 2 is really putting in the work for Joshua right now. He is a speedy boy. Look at him.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Joshua leveled up. Cloak and dagger. What's that? We'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, that action 2 is really putting in the work for Joshua. He is doing so much. Okay, these things still scare me. I'd rather not fight those guys. I know, yeah, I was thinking about that. We'll see what I do. I'll put some thought into figuring out what I want to do with Estelle, but giving her an action 2 probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll figure out what I want to do. Okay, hit him, Joshua. Beautiful. Still. Your turn. Delightful. Not enough full plate armor, I know, right? Okay, one more fight and Estelle will have probably leveled up too, which is what I want. I want Estelle's EP back. Because she's gonna get her EP back once we, Joshua, I swear to God. What are we doing here, buddy? Oh, a surprise attack. Okay, well, okay, we are going to do clicker so that Estelle gets the, critical hit. Well done.
We're good to go.
Yeah! Okay, there we go. They're both level 18 now, which is what I wanted. We can actually go to the orphanage now. We can go where we were supposed to go for the past, like, hour and a half. Okay, yeah, we want to go closer to... That's right, because he was right by Minoria Village. Kids are already grown-ups. They grow up so fast. They're doing great. Okay, we want to go down here and go around, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Here we are. Oh no! Oh no! This is terrible. It's just gone. Who do we have here? Hi. Are you here from the Bracer Guild? Yeah. You're all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight trying to fight the fire. As you can see, it could have gone better. What about Matron Teresa and the kids? They're all fine, don't worry. Oh, good! Okay, the kids are not dead. Right now, they're sleeping at Minoria's Inn. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness! Yes, at least that's something. We're here now to clean up what we can. How about you two? We really ought to check up at everyone at the inn. Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me as weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trail goes cold, so to speak. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right, we're bracers after all. We have to find out what happened. Right, so let's see what we can find. Looks like you'll have your hands full. Good luck. Okay, let's take a look-see. The door has been completely wrecked. It's all pitch black. Huh? What's wrong? Maybe this is just me, but does the hinge here look weird to you, like it's been torn off or something? It does, actually. As if it happened before the fire started. Odd. What was once a wall is now rubble. Wow, this place is ruined. You smell something strange. Yeah, and I think I know why. Okay. Their barrels with food in them have been scorched black. The milk tank has fallen on its side and is empty. Austin, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. The herbs have been uprooted and strewn about the garden. The stump seats around the table have been scattered about. Okay, we already read that. Same as on the other side. Just pop some corn and put dill pickle seasoning on it. That sounds really good. You know, I've never actually tried that, but that sounds good. I hope you enjoy. Are you just kind of relaxing for the day? Man, I was in shock yesterday. I mean, seeing the sky go all red in the east over Minoria. I tried to get here as quick as I could, but everything was already gone. Since the fires burned so much, I guess the only thing to do is to rebuild. I don't know what Matron Teresa is gonna do. I mean, it's gonna be really expensive. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, yeah, so... we got that. Yeah, we knew that. You were gaming with a buddy for a while, now you're gonna watch some anime and chill. You were on a 6-in-1 schedule for work and was almost at the end of the job. Got this weekend off, then the last bit is only Monday to Thursday. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get the day off so that you could just kind of chill and hang out. That's really good. And then the last bit is Monday to Thursday. I hope that that last bit goes really well. Okay, hold on. We need to figure out what's this last. What are we missing? The soil from the flower bed is all over the ground. Okay. What are we missing here? I know, Joshua. I was just trying to see if there was anything that we had to go look at closer to the entrance. It should be gonna be nice and slow at the end, so you get paid to sit around on the phone and go for vape break. Nice! Firewood for the stove has been scattered around. I love it when people are just when you get to be just like paid to sit there and be on the phone or whatever. That's always really nice. I hope that it does end up all being as slow as you expect it to. Okay, what am I missing here? There's gotta be like one more thing that I'm missing. Oh, okay. I just had to look at that again. Alright, we've taken a good look around. What do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. It most likely started outside. Outside? Over here. Right. Oh, it's the very end of a shutdown job at an oil site, so it's just the last bit of throwing away all the extra materials, pretty much. Okay, yeah, so that does sound like it'll be something that'll be pretty slow going. They're gonna have a big meal thing on Monday too, I think. I'm still gonna bring lunch in case it's not good. Yeah, that's always a good idea, I think. We have lunch things sometimes at work as well. And I feel the same way. I always bring lunch anyway, just in case, like you said, it's not good. Where the wall collapsed, but how can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else. Compare it to the areas nearby and you'll see. Oh, you're right. So it started here and then spread. You know what this means? Well? My thoughts exactly. The smell everywhere? It's some highly flammable oil. It's everywhere around here, so this had to be the fire's point of origin. No way! Plus, don't you think it's weird how everything outside is scattered around? Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. It's not a coincidence. Someone did this. Is that true? Chloe, is that you? Chloe! I didn't know you were here. But why? Why would anyone do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How could someone do anything so cruel? Chloe. I'm sorry, I'm just so confused. You're not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place, and it bothers the heck out of me, too. It's hard to believe that anyone could be capable of something this awful. Estelle. But the matron and the kids are all okay, so we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you, that does help. I just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. He said he'd heard the orphanage was in flames. And while I was on my way here, all I could think about was, they're fine, they're alive, Edios was watching over them. Well, we heard they're all at the inn at Minoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we're planning to go see them. Do you want to come with us? Yes, I would like that very much. Alright then, to Minoria we go. And that would be so stressful for Chloe to hear, poor girl. Also, F, welcome in, how are you? I hope that you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. How are you doing? Off to Minoria we go. Over this way, I think? Not bad. Good to hear. Do you have anything fun going on this weekend, or are you just kind of like hanging out? Aha! We made it to Minoria Village, and I think that they said that they were at the inn. Yellow. Did something happen? Yeah, something happened! The orphanage burned down. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. And see if there's anything that we should buy. Let's buy some more eggs. Oh, you were giving Silksong another chance earlier. Oh, didn't you not really vibe with it the last time that you tried it out? You've forgotten how obnoxious it gets as early as Great Morin Shellwood. See, I've never actually played Hollow Knight or Silksong. I'm really not, like... I honestly don't think that I would like it. Just because I am not really one for, like, platformers or anything where you need to, like, jump around a lot. And so I honestly think that I wouldn't like it all that much. Did you enjoy Hollow Knight? Okay. Oh, Hollow Knight grew on you? Yeah, I can see that. There have been a couple of games that I played where I wasn't really a huge fan of them at the very beginning, but then they kind of grew on me too. So that makes sense. Hey, the Royal Academy uniform. Is your name Chloe by any chance? Yes, why do you ask? The children from the orphanage talk about you a great deal. They're all upstairs in the big room. You should go and see them whenever you get the chance. Oh, okay. They're upstairs. Nope, not that room. Aha! There they are. You thought it was too hard at first? Keep in mind that I've beaten Super Meat Boy. I've never actually played that one either. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Hollow Knight would be, I think it actually would be too hard for me. There are certain games where I do enjoy an element of challenge, but I tend to prefer challenge more in like turn-based combat. I don't really love challenging like action-based games personally. It's just kind of a personal preference. So that makes sense. It's Chloe. You came. Is anyone hurt? We're okay. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're here. Is that Estelle and Joshua I see with you? Yes, since someone contacted the guild. We're investigating this incident and thought we'd stop by. I see, thank you for taking the time. No, I'm not into Souls-like, so it's funny, funny you say that. My only like foray into Souls-likes is I did try Bloodborne a couple of years ago, and I tried it, I played it for like 3 days, and I was awful at it, first of all. But it just, I was not having fun with it, so I actually dropped it. I really like watching other people play Souls-likes though. Like there are quite a few streamers I know who play a lot of Souls-likes, who play like Dark Souls, who play Elden Ring, Bloodborne, all of those. And I really enjoy watching other people play them, but they're not really games that I really enjoy. I think they're really good games though. You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it? How to put it. Estelle and Joshua exchanged awkward glances. So, who's hungry? I missed breakfast, so I was thinking about getting some food. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats. But, come on, Clem. Quit griping and come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe. Okay. That was close. I really wouldn't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Indeed! Although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yes, isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. Now, you were saying, please tell me what you can. Thanks for your understanding. Okay, then. You got it! You got it! You got exactly what I was going for with that. Indeed! Literally every single time anyone says the word indeed in any video game ever, or even outside of video games, just literally anytime anyone says the word indeed, malice, that's who that word is consistently going to be associated with in my mind. Forever. Thank you, Xenoblade 2. You heard a ton of praise on this one. Maybe you'll try it too. If you do, I hope you enjoy it. Rogue. Rogue is an inherently funny word now. No, that too. See, I was actually talking to a couple of friends about this a little while ago. We were talking about like words or bits of dialogue that we associate with Xenoblade games now. And it's funny because like most of the like kind of vocal stems that I have from the Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 3 are main characters. Like, that's Dunban over there, or, like, from Xenoblade 3, check out this sick new skill, things like that. But with Xenoblade 2, the lines that I keep on coming back to, except for Malice's line, but most of them are, like, NPCs, or people that you see for, like, 2 seconds. Like, don't forget me, or you're done! All of the soldiers, the more ordained soldiers that are fighting you. Literally every single thing that they say, I can hear always. So like, and Rogue is another Rogue. So yeah, Xenoblade 2, it's the NPCs. The NPCs, like all of the dialogue that I just hear, it just will never shake. It does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct then. I've always been very careful about fire, so I suspected it might be something like that. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have had some kind of motivation. I have no idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever borne a grudge against us. So it wasn't a robbery, and it wasn't for revenge. We have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did it just for fun. Did you happen to notice anything unusual leading up to or during the incident? Any strange people hanging about the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were here, but afterward. Though I can't imagine he would do something like this. Who is he? Estelle and I on the same wavelength? While we were trying to escape from the burning building, the beams fell in and blocked our way through the entry hall. Then he showed up and helped us all get free. We owe him our lives. Really? Was he Minorian? Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in the confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. Was it Agate? Sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? Did you notice anything in particular about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. He also had brilliant silver hair. Not Agate. Not Agate. Silver hair. He had a troubled look about him, though. It made him seem far older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man. Tragic backstory incoming? He sounds suspicious, but he did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua, do you know this man? Is this troubled, silver-haired soul connected to your tragic backstory? Joshua? What's with the goofy stare? Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps he was just a bracer who happened to pass by. I think we should disregard him as a suspect. Oh, you know more than you are saying, my guy. Joshua knows more than he is saying. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, hi, Chloe. Where are the children? They're downstairs having some dessert. Matron Teresa, you have a guest. Pardon my intrusion. The mayor! And Stuart Gilbert! Oh, Mayor Dalmore. So the bracers I met yesterday are here as well. Jean's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now then. Oh yeah, we totally did not spend like an hour doing side quests before we came over here. Like, 100%. It's good to see you again, Matron Teresa. After I heard what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. I'm glad you're safe. Thank you, Mayor. It's very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It's my responsibility to look after all areas of the region. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved that place. Such an atrocity. Who's Joseph? Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolences. Thank you, but I'm sure he would be just be relieved that the children are alive and well. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him were lost to the fire. Matron Teresa. Tell me, Bracers, have you any thoughts on who might have done this? We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. It does look like it might have been done simply out of malice, though. I see. What a terrible thought. For something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place. Pardon me, Mayor. What do you want, Stuart Gilbert? Do you think those people might have a hand in this? Oh, hold up. Who do you mean by those people? You encountered them yesterday. The ruffians down in the warehouse district of Yuruan. Oh, them. Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. And since he and Matron Teresa are friends, Gilbert's. Sir, wild speculation does no one any good. I do actually agree with the mayor on this one. Even if the Ravens are involved in this, I think that it is slightly premature to go pointing fingers at them, just based on the fact that they cause problems for the mayor. I really think that it's a bit of a step from being general nuisances to committing arson. But who knows, maybe they did do it, I just don't think we have any proof of that yet. This is a dire offense, we must have no false accusations. My apologies, sir, that was foolish of me. I think it would be best to let the Bracers identify and locate the ones responsible. Can I count on your help? Sure, leave it to us. We'll devote our full attention to it, sir. Good, I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Matron Teresa, I do have one question to ask. What is it? What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take time, and a not inconsiderable amount of Mira to complete. Damn, you're really rubbing salt in the wound there, my guy. From picking up girls to burning kids, what a step forward in crime. I know, like, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's one thing for them to be generally annoying and just, like, harassing people on the street. Arson is a bit of a step up there. Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of Mira, but the cost will be phenomenal. Patron. I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal of sorts for you. What might that be? At the Dalmore estate in Grencel, I have a villa. It's only used for special occasions, so what do you say to having the children stay there for a little while? Oh. Of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes. But there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles. But the villa is unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will. May I have some time to think it over? Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on. Perfectly understandable. You should get some rest. I must be off as well. If you decide to accept, please feel free to contact me. I will. Thank you so very much. Let us go, Gilbert. Yes, sir. Bye, Gilbert. Wow, that was a shock. He's certainly the generous type, on par with Mayor Maybell. Indeed. Indeed! Particularly in light of his being a formal noble. What do you intend to do in regards to the mayor's offer, Matron? Chloe, she said that she needed some time to think about it, and it has been approximately 30 seconds. Give her a minute. What do you think of the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. However, once you've gone to Grancel... Oh, never mind me. You always were such a thoughtful child. It's all right. I want you to give me your honest opinion. The herb garden and the people I care about would be gone. So, and... with you and Joseph gone, I feel like all of my good memories will fade away. I'm sorry. I'm just being stupid and selfish. I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him as well as the children's memories. But though memories are precious, having a place to live is of the utmost importance. I mean, that's very practical of you, Teresa. I don't think that Chloe is wrong to feel the way that she does, but Teresa is she's being practical. Yes, ma'am. I believe this will all be settled soon. Please try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. The children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Estelle and Joshua, I wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands. We'll handle it, ma'am. We're going to take the culprit down. You can count on it. This sure has turned into a royal mess. Where should we start the search? Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to Jean. We can figure out a plan of attack then. Sounds good to me. Something wrong? You look like something's bugging you. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind is just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Teresa's husband, right? Yes. He died several years ago. But he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Wait, does that mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. He just did a huge favor for me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Rouen to attend the academy. Oh, I see. In other words, every time you came by to play, you ended up helping out, like part of the family. He was like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. It's Chloe! Mary, what's gotten you into such a hurry? Clem's gone. I don't mean he's left Minoria. Can you give us some more details? After that old man showed up, Clem went upstairs. In a couple of minutes, he came back down all red in the face, saying they're not getting away with this. He was listening at the door. Of course he was. Then he just ran off. I wonder who he meant. You don't suppose it's... I believe it was the Ravens. He probably overheard what the steward said. Oh no! I hope he's not planning to go find them himself. Can't be. I can't allow this. I have to find him at once. We'll come with you. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him before he gets to Rouen. It's Chloe. Don't you worry. I'll bring him back safely. You just look after the other children, alright? Okay, good luck. Because staying safe for a minute was too much for the kid. I know, right? Like this... I have to say, Clem is phenomenal for driving forward the plot. If nothing else, he's good at making things happen. Okay, let's go. Where's Death? There! Here we go! No, for real. It's like, he's like, what if I just do literally everything within my power to run full speed towards the most dangerous situation I can possibly put myself in? How about we do that? Maybe he's a live speedrunner. He's about to be a live speedrunner if he keeps all this shit up. I think you're onto something there. Okay. You'll find death in any Castlevania game? Good to know. He might get lost in the map. No sign of him on the way. You don't suppose he's already there? Come on, we'll check out the warehouse in the south. Okay, yes, we will. But first... what if... oh. Damn, it's almost noon already? Oh my god! We are... they're gonna raise the bridge and we're not gonna be able to go after him. Oh, this is going from bad to worse. No! Glenn, please wait! It's no use, I guess he can't hear you. How does the bridge have to go up now of all times? He couldn't wait 30 minutes? Oh no, if we don't do something, what do we do? What can we do? Please, Chloe, try to calm down. You haven't forgotten what you told us about the bridge already, right? Hmm? How did people get across the border before the bridge was built? Oh, a boat! That's right. If I remember correctly, there's a boat you can rent behind the hotel. Alright, we'll use that then. Most of those games are on the difficult side, and the Grim Reaper is usually the second last boss. I see. That's good to know. Yeah, I've never actually played a Castlevania game. Okay. Hey, John! You would not believe what's going on right now. We finished our investigation. There's been some trouble, though. We'll have more information for you later. You look like you're in a hurry. Go, we'll take your report later. Okay, bye! Is it down here? Yes. The kid can die. What if there are more side quests? No, literally. Yeah, that's me. Listen, I have my priorities, okay? What do you want? Can we rent your boat? We need to get across as quickly as possible. I'm afraid not. The Duke fellow's already reserved it. Are you kidding me? This guy. Maybe come back later? Oh no. Please, won't you help us? There's a little boy in grave danger. Don't go shedding tears like that. You remind me of my granddaughter, and I don't like to see her upset either. Alright, I suppose it can't hurt. Go ahead and hop aboard. Thank you, sir. You're a lifesaver, mister. I'll just tell that Duke fellow the boat's being repaired. Do you know how to handle a boat, boy? Yes, sir, I'll manage. Come on, both of you. Take it away, Joshua. This is the southernmost part of the warehouse district. Oh. Sig! Okay, I understand. Looks like he's gone as far as you can go. Let's get a move on then. That's probably where we'll find the hideout. Roger that! Okay, let's take a look-see. In we go. Don't try to play dumb. I know it's you guys that did it. I'm not gonna let you get away with it. What's this little punk talking about? This is no place for little kids. You ought to go home and get back to sucking your mama's tit. Shit. Alright. Nice one, man. The things that you say to an orphan. What's the brat so pissed off about? I don't have a mom, you jerks. I have the matron. You don't get to make fun of her. You got a lot of attitude, punk. Maybe you need some discipline. How about 100 whacks on the ass? Stop this! Chloe? How can you be so cruel to a child like this? It's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, hell no. Hey, Missy. Or are you looking down on us just because of your looks, rich snob? How many bracers do you think it'll take to beat us? Stand aside, Chloe. We'll buy you some time. Get the kid and get as far away from here as you can. No, let me fight, please. Huh? I really don't enjoy it, but I was taught how to use a sword if it's to protect others. Holy, where was she keeping that? I think now is the right time. What? A self-defense rapier? Let the child go, please. Otherwise, I will force you to do so. That's so hot. Your mind's out of the gutter and focus. You expect us to let this brat get away with mouthing off to us? We're the Ravens, and you need to learn not to mess with us. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. Okay, we can get rid of that guy then. And that guy. And that guy. Dangerous if cornered. I see, I see. Okay, Joshua, we know what to look for. Okay, we can look at two of them. Okay, so we can get two of them there, or we can get two of them there. You know what? That might work. That's what I want to see.
Come on.
Come on. Okay. Chloe, what have you got? Oh, that is a sick-ass craft, actually. Look at that EP! Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Oh my god, whoa! Chloe! Finally a fast caster. No, oh my god, like, incredible, truly. Okay, what do I want from you guys? That'll work. Actually, you know what? Keep Joshua alive, please. Thank you. Wait. Fuck. Okay, never mind. No, okay, so I have to? Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Joshua! Nice! Now Chloe. Beautiful. Ouch. Okay. Oh, girl. Good. Okay, Chloe.
Take him down.
Girl, are you for real? Okay. Yeah, clearly, yeah, he absolutely put all of his stats on evade. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Now, Estelle. I need you to heal Joshua again. Because we need Chloe on casting. Okay, Chloe. Get him, Chloe. That's not good. Hold on. No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Can't hit if he's dead. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just wasn't sure if I wanted Estelle to do it or if I wanted Joshua to do it. Very nice, Estelle. I'm proud of you. Ouch. Okay, now what I want you to do a quick little aqua bleed on this guy, will you? Beautiful. Okay, and then bam. Joshua, you're doing great, honey. There we go.
Alright,
Easy.
we're good to go.
Chloe is so good. What the hell? Not even close. Not even close. That was easy. I honestly wasn't expecting to be a higher level than Chloe. I guess that tells me that I'm about where the game wants me to be in terms of levels, so that's pretty good. Because when I got Shara, I was under-leveled. Oh, I was covering her. I'm sorry. She's level 17, and Joshua and Estelle are level 18. You guys are some kind of monsters. Even if she is a bracer, there's something weird about this chick. That was awesome, Miss Chloe. Nice going, Chloe. You must have learned the art of the sword from someone very skilled. No, I'm still just a novice. Fighting any longer would serve no purpose. Please, release the boy. You bitch. We ain't gonna let you make fools of us and get away with it. Enough. Who's there? Reinforcements? It's Agate! Hi, Agate. How you doing? Has it been so long that you've forgotten my voice? Agate, you're here. What are you doing here? You know these guys? Grace. Yeah? Did you used to be the leader? What are you fools doing? Fighting with girls and beating up a little kid? Is that what it's come to? You shut up. You left us, so who are you to give us orders anymore? You were saying? Agate, take it easy. If it's about the kid, we'll let him go, see? It's Chloe! My goodness, you're alright now. You should have just done that from the start. What a bunch of mean jerks. Hey, how did you know exactly when to show up? I just talked to Jean is all. He said the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case, so... they did. What? You've got some guts to come up here all by your lonesome, but you're really pushing your luck. You shouldn't worry your mama like that. Teresa, what are you doing here? Alright, we're gonna see what Teresa has to say to Clem in a minute. Ads are about to run, so we're gonna let those run real quick. His mama's kind of fucked up. I know, right? Poor kid. But we'll be right back. I'm gonna let ads run real quick.
A body has been discovered!
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, ads are over. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. And F, thank you for the body has been discovered. And Coffee, thank you for the that's rough, buddy. Man, I've been thinking for a little while, I really need to rewatch Avatar The Last Airbender. It's been a really long time since I've watched it all the way through. But like, man, I miss that show. It's so good. Why have you come here? I inquired at the guild as to what was going on, and I was led here. Clem, really, you know better. I'm not apologizing this time. I'm gonna get those jerks who started the fire and Clem. Matron Teresa, please don't scold him. That wasn't my intent. I understand how you feel, Clem. Believe me, I do. The house was important to everyone who lived there with you, to all of us. However, getting yourself killed will not bring it back. All that I want is for everyone to be safe. Nothing else matters, so please don't put yourself in danger. Matron, yeah, I'm such a sucker for this stuff. I'm really glad he's okay. Jeez, women and kids always the same. Shut up, Agate. Hey, Bracer Kid, you should get the matron and Brad out of here. This really is no place for him. I don't mind, but what will you do, Agate? I've made up my mind. I'm gonna remind these idiots who run things and why. I might need to crack a few skulls. No, please take it easy on us. I see. I guess he'd prefer not being interrupted then. Joshua's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, sounds good. Later. Thank you so very much. I wish I had the words to express my gratitude. You really don't need to thank us, we're just doing our jobs. Still, are you sure you don't want us to escort you back to Minoria? Yes, it's fine. The Gold Seaside Way is like my backyard after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at the school. No need to worry. I'll accept your full responsibility, matron. Thank you, Chloe, but it's fine, really. I just want you to focus on preparing for the festival. I get might be related to Groose. You know what? I could see it. I could see it. They do have that look about them, don't they? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, made it just in time. Hey, Joshua. I brought back the boat. Thanks. Sorry for making you do that on your own. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. I owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua. Miss Chloe, or all you guys actually. Thanks for helping me today. I was stupid. Really stupid. I thought maybe I could get back at him and then you had to come and save me. You must think I'm a complete loser. We don't think that at all. You're not a loser. You risked life and limb to protect something that's important to you. That's no mean feat, even for grown-ups. Personally, I thought you were pretty awesome. Mr. Joshua. Okay, Joshua, I see what you're saying here. I truly do. But, like, I think that we should also make sure that we know that he knows that we are not condoning this and that he should not continue to do this. Like, he should not make a habit of this. I'm really happy that you're taking the time to, like, talk to him like this, Joshua, but I feel like he should not think that this should become a habit. Okay, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Joshua. That, however, was exactly what I was waiting for. Yeah, encourage the kid to jump to danger. That's what I was thinking. I was like, Joshua, I hear what you're saying. Truly, I do. But, like, we gotta be careful here. Rez, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. In terms of, like, region, I really, really liked Bose. I thought that the Bose region was a lot of fun to just, like, run around in, and I really liked all of the different areas within the Bose region. But for cities, I think it's between Ruan and Roland. I really like the kind of seaside vibe of Ruan, and Roland is just like so small and cozy, and it's our home. So I Ruan and Roland in terms of cities, but I really liked the Bose region. The Bose region was a lot of fun. Chapter 1 was really fun. But how are you, Rez? I hope you're doing well. He just wants more edgy kids like him, I guess. He's trying to manufacture a tragic backstory for Clem by forcing him to go through all of these awful things at a young age. He's like, you must brood like me. Your job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do it. You have to stay with them, encourage them, and support them. You're the only one who can do it, Clem. Only I can do it? Oh, he played him! Joshua, way to go. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. You think you're up for it? You betcha, you can count on me. Thank you yet again. Take care, everyone, if you'll pardon us. Miss Chloe, I can't wait to see the play. Great, I've been working hard on it, so I hope everyone will be there. You can count on it. See you later. Bye, Clem. I'm glad to see he's feeling better. Physically exhausted from a work walking competition, but doing swell. Oh yeah, that does sound really tiring. But I'm glad that you were able to do that. I'm glad you're doing well. That's really exciting. Are you gonna be like relaxing for the rest of the weekend, or do you still have a lot more to do? Sometimes you know just the thing to say, don't you, Joshua? I couldn't believe my eyes seeing how quickly Clem cheered up. Thank you, Joshua, so much. No, I didn't say anything special. You've got to protect what's important to you, that's all. Oh no, he's brooding. Look at him. He's facing away from them. He's staring off into the distance. He's got that look on his face. Look at him. Angela, hello! Angela, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you making today, Angela? I know that you said last night during your stream, but I can't actually remember what you said that you were working on. So what were you working on? How was your stream? Did you finish it? But for those of you who don't know me, my name is Michaela. I'm a variety streamer. I love playing JRPGs. I'm currently playing Trails in the Sky, the OG Trails in the Sky, for the very first time, having a very fun time with it. But thank you so much for the raid, Angela. I really, really appreciate it, and I appreciate you. And also, if any of the raiders do need a raid and run, I know that you might need to like clean up your like needle felting station and like all of your stuff, Angela. So don't let me keep you. But thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, you finished making big challenges. He's your favorite Sanrio character. He's a happy, goofy looking crocodile. Ooh, that's super cool. I will have to go and take a look at those pictures later, because I know that you usually put pictures of them on Blue Sky, so I'm gonna have to go take a look at that. That sounds really, really fun. But congratulations on finishing. I suppose that means that you will have to do a new project for next week. Oh, it's whoever gets the most steps the entire month of March, so there's still a bit more to go, but you're actively choosing to be lazy today. Raz, that is so fair. And honestly, I think that you deserve it. Be as lazy as you want, man. Like, do it. Your new favorite raid message? Thank you! I really like it. I've had it since almost the very beginning of my time streaming. I really like it. Unless you meant Angela. No, you meant Angela's raid message, which, yes, agreed. Angela, because we were actually talking about Xenoblade a little bit earlier. As we do. So yeah, Angela has a really, really fun raid message. I really, really like it. You do need to clean up, so you'll be lurking. Please do. Yeah, we were talking about Xenoblade. We were talking about Indeed. And we were talking about Rogue. We were talking about voice lines that we really like from the games. So, Indeed. Yeah, see, thank you for the Indeed. I knew that you would come through for me. I knew you would. Evabara, exactly, Laura, exactly. Because I was talking about how I think that we had talked about this a little while ago as well, how like Xenoblade 2 is just full of NPC dialogue that is just like incredible. And so like earwormy, like Indeed and Rogue, you're done. Don't forget me. It's just like Rogue, Evabara, Rogue. Exactly. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 is just full of those like earworms. Just yes. Now it's Rhine time, and Rez, you can't forget Rhine time. Now it's Rhine time. You're done? Yes, Laura, that's also a really good one. Flora heals an aching soul. And you can just hear it in their voices too. It's so distinctive. Like Xenoblade is full of so many good earworms. It's incredible. Alex, welcome in. How are you finding the finest JRPG I've ever played? I'm having an incredible time with it. I'm loving it so much. I'm in chapter 2. I'm having so much fun with it. But welcome in. How are you? You hear that, Noah? Lands wants something a bit meatier. Alley-oop. Or another Xenoblade. Oh, that's a rare doodah right there. They're so, or one that Angela got last night, because in case you didn't know, on Saturdays Angela does needle felting, but on Fridays Angela plays games and is currently doing a replay of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And so one of the lines that we got yesterday that we referenced was, "We're sliding down." So we're in chapter 4. Alley-oop. Thank you, Ethan. Can't forget the alley-oop. Sometimes in Breath of the Wild and similar games, you'll say, "Now it's shrine time" on finding a shrine. No, that's perfect. That is perfect. I love that. Incredible. You love some of the NPC voice lines in Xenoblade 1, like, "Hoy there, who's this?" That's true. They have some really good ones too. Xenoblade just such good voice acting, such good like dialogue. I love it so much. It's amazing. I'm the girl with the gall. Senna, we love you. We love you, Senna. Glad to see you're enjoying this and only at this point. I know. It's taking me a little while to kind of truck through this game, but that's okay. I'm taking my time with it. I'm having a really good time with it. I'm just enjoying taking my time with it all. Boy, there sounds like very cocky. I know. Have you ever played any of the Xenoblade games? It's very like British voice acting, and so you get a lot of different like a variety of like British Isles and Welsh and Irish kind of accents all throughout that. Not yet, but you're very interested. I hope if you do end up playing it, I hope that you enjoy them. Xenoblade is one of my favorite game series. The third game is actually where my username on Twitch comes from. So we are all Xenoblade lovers around here. I'm friends with all of the other Xenoblade lovers on the site, so we all hang out. Yeah. You got other JRPGs to play though? God, isn't that the kicker though? Like, the backlog never ends. I understand that. I truly do. Yeah, Coffee, you left for 5 minutes and now we're talking about Xenoblade again. So, you know. You played Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and those have Old English dialogue, which threw you off quite a bit. Oh yeah, I've never actually played a Dragon Quest game before. I have 11. And the remakes of 1, 2, and 3 look really, really interesting to me, so I would like to give Dragon Quest a shot at some point, but I haven't actually gotten to it yet. You'd still say that the first Xenoblade is the best? You know, I actually very, very recently replayed Xenoblade 1 on stream, and I came to the realization that while Xenoblade 1 is not my favorite Xenoblade, it's my favorite to replay. Xenoblade 1 is just always so much fun to replay for me, and I never get tired of going back to it. 3 is my favorite, but 1 has got to be my favorite to replay, I think. It's got a charm to it, and I never get tired of it. Plus, 1 has Aldous, so that's my man. I love him. That's my kid. My child, even. I love in 3, whatever you say, I see some relations has changed after really sad moments, or it's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record. And then Laura, yes, your name is also a Xenoblade reference. Yes. Also, hello, I don't actually know how to say your name. I'm so sorry, but ZX, I don't know but please let me know what you would like to be called. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you here. You plan on playing the HD2 remakes after you play through OG Dragon Quest 3. I see. Oh, I hope that you enjoy that. Yeah, I really got to get to those. The backlog, it never ends, you know? It never ends. You say OG, you played the Switch re-releases, which is the OG versions with pretty graphics, not 8-bit. Oh, I see. So there was a re-release through before the remakes. I see. Your username is also a Xenoblade reference. It is? Angela, I had no idea. Your name is a Xenoblade reference? Why did you wait so long to tell me? Yeah, Angela. Dunbangela. That's Dunban over there. Xenoblade 1's your favorite as well, though you love all of them. And that's the thing too, right, Laura? Like, I will say that 3 is my favorite, but that's like comparing 3 absolutely incredible games to one another. Like, I love all 3 of them so much, and I adore them all for different reasons. So even if I have a favorite, like, that doesn't mean anything about how much I love the others. Oh, just Zero? Okay, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know, and welcome in, Zero. I guess you'll have to play the Xenoblade Saga to get all of your references. That's what we do here, Coffee. We pull people in. We talk to them about Xenoblade. And then we get them to play Xenoblade. That's what we do here. Because, like, Travis is really good at getting people to play Xenoblade. Angela loves, like, we all love getting people to play Xenoblade as much as possible. So you've fallen into our trap. Congratulations. You really enjoyed DQ11, so one day you'll get to the 1 to 3 remakes. See, yeah, like, I think that it would be super fun to play those as well. But I would probably play 11 first because it's the one that I actually own right now. Yeah. The reason for playing the OG versions first is you heard the remakes have a lot of story differences, so you want to experience them as originally made first. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And I like doing that too, honestly, like when I can, like playing the original and the remake, just so you kind of know, like, sorry, the music keeps on stopping because I keep on scrolling up on chat. She's named after Angela, the future connected NPC. That's it, Laura. That's actually what it is. Oh, they're on sale right now? The remakes are on sale? I didn't realize that. That's really cool. Also, don't forget Xenoblade X. I could never forget Xenoblade X. I was actually talking to a couple of people the other day because Xenoblade X Definitive Edition is a year old now. Also, Penguin, welcome in. Don't think I missed you. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. But yeah, it's been out for a year now. Which is wild to think about. So it was the Xenoblade Church and you just jumped into it. Exactly, Coffee. Exactly. Welcome to the Church of Xenoblade. We all love Xenoblade here. Local Xenoblade indoctrination cult. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. We have all the Xenoblade lovers. Yeah. Everyone talks about Xenoblade and all, well, I just want to play Xenosaga. No, you're so real for that. Me too. I would love to play Xenosaga. I would also really love to play Xenogears. But like, we'll see if I get there. But oh my god. I would love to play Xenosaga. It looks so good. Oh, you played through the DQ 1 through 3 remakes recently? They were good. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Laura. Yeah, I'd really like to get to them. I mean, if the cold is having talk, fun, and playing games over 60 hours, it's just a good time. That is true. That is true. And Xenoblade is just a good time. They're long games, they're fun games, and they changed my life. What can I say? Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, so if you would like to chat or lurk, either way is completely fine. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, Square is running sales on almost their entire library to commemorate the Bravely Default 1 remaster being released on Steam and Xbox. Oh, you know, I think that I actually saw the ad that they had for that sale. It had Ben Starr and Matt Mercer in it. It was really fun. Lance, welcome in. How are you? I hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. How you doing? You also want to play Gears and Saga? I know, God, they look so good, and I know that they're not like super related, but I would love to play them. My thing is like, Xenosaga 3 is so expensive. Xenogears is Blade. See, I've heard so many great things about it, and actually several years ago, I did kind of like sort of half watch another streamer play Xenogears. I don't remember a thing about it. All I remember is that the main character's name is Faye. That's all I got. But that's all that I remember about it, really. But I remember that they really enjoyed it. You think I'll chat before you lurk? Sounds good. I mean, however long you want to stay, that works. Even though you have a PS2, you can't buy any copy of these games for a good price. No, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Because, like, well, I don't have a PS2 at all. I don't have a PS2. The first PlayStation that I ever got was a PS4. And that was, like, 5 years ago, maybe. And so I don't even have a PS2 at all. But, right, like, the games are all so expensive. You had a great workout this week and worked overtime this morning. Oh, I see. Well, congratulations on the great workout. And also on the overtime. Get the bag. Get it. Are you just kind of relaxing now, or do you have more work to do this weekend? time to go secondhand shopping. You know, I've actually thought about that. Like, I've thought about looking for PlayStation 2 just so that I can play, like, older games that are on that console. But I haven't gotten around to it. I feel like, honestly, if I got a console that... if I got another console, I would actually want to get a 3DS. I want to play Fire Emblem Awakening. That's, like, the biggest reason. That is the biggest... I want to play Fire Emblem Awakening so bad. I need to play it. It's kind of hard to find one you can trust that works fine. Yeah, that's also the thing, right? Like when you're buying things secondhand, you want to make sure that you're buying something that's actually gonna last and something that's gonna work. And it's hard to know. It's hard to know what you're looking for. You took off Monday because one day weekends are rough for you because you need to get some stuff done. No, completely understandable. Like I'm glad that you were able to take a day off. I would love for Awakening to be put on Switch and Switch 2. Same! God, please! I would love that. I want to play Awakening so bad! Oh, I would be so excited if they put Awakening on Switch 2. We never got Xenogears here in Australia. We only need the second Xenosaga game, so we need remasters. I know, right? Like, that... I would love for, and I know that there's a lot of like licensing and studio issues that kind of make Xenosaga and Xenogears remakes or remasters very unlikely, but like a girl can hope, you know? A girl can hope. You've hit your fair share of overtime in this lifetime already. God, yeah, I feel that. It wouldn't be too hard since it's not touchscreen centric. See, yeah, they should do it. If they can bring Xenoblade X off of the Wii U and onto the Switch, they can make Awakening. I mean, I know that those are two completely different consoles, but like, I believe in them. They can do it. They can do it. You still have your 3DS, which you got secondhand. See, what I never had a 3DS while they were like current consoles. What I have my old DS Lite that I got over 10 years ago. Honestly, it was a long time ago, and I was saying, like, I still use it a little bit. I've been thinking about using it to play a Fire Emblem game that I have a GBA cartridge for. So yeah, I really love my DS. Oh, you meant to type in you need to, got it. Yeah, but the harder thing is you can put The World Ends With You on Switch, which was a hugely touch-centric game that you can put Awakening on Switch. That is, you know, that's actually a really good point. I've never actually played Twooey. Like, I've never actually played that game, but I feel like that's a really good point. If that is a really touch-centric game, that they could absolutely put Awakening on Switch, and they should, because I want to play it. Just do it for me, honestly. And there are plenty of people who also want Awakening to be put on the Switch. I am far from the only person who feels this way, but like, God, please. Please! You hate it on the Switch? Really? Like, you just don't really like the way that it was brought to the Switch? Like, you don't really love kind of like the way that they adapted it? I honestly wouldn't know. Was it originally on the DS? I don't know much about it, honestly. I've never played it. I honestly have never even watched anyone do a full playthrough of it. So, I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, it was on DS. Thank you, Travis. I know so little about these things. But yeah, I've never played it. I know that there have been a couple of people in the last couple of years who have streamed it, but I never actually watched it. Never watched anyone stream any of it. But... Guys, Joshua's been brooding for like 20 minutes. You've got to protect what's important to you, that's all. He's been on this. Chloe and Estelle have been staring at him, staring off into the distance for ages now. You can capture DS footage, you need to pick up a copy. Oh, that's so cool! I didn't realize that you could do that. That's really cool. Yeah, maybe I don't know that The World Ends With You is a game that I even really care to play myself, but I know that quite a few people really enjoy it. Joshua's fine, and this time you already know the kids are safe. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We're really just waiting for Agate to finish beating up all of the people in the warehouse. That's what we're waiting for here. We're letting Joshua have his moment. That's what we're doing. Okay, his brooding is over. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, I'm just glad he's okay. Thanks for your help, Chloe. Oh, you got your DS modded so you can capture. That's so cool. If he's been hitting him for long, they're already comatose. I mean, honestly, this is just me. I don't think that would stop Agate. I think that Agate will stop when he is done and not when they are unconscious. You would love a 3DS capture unit, but they're so hard to find these days. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, honestly, it's hard enough just finding a 3DS. Oh, there's 2? Laura, I didn't realize that there were 2 of them. I'm glad you enjoyed them, though. Yeah, I've heard that there are a lot of people that really enjoyed them. But yeah, I've never actually played them. I didn't realize there were 2. By the way, what came of your investigation? That red-headed dude butted his spiky head in now, so I wonder if he's done yet. For now, let's go back to the guild. Are you coming with us, Chloe? Yes, I'd like to find out what's really going on, not to mention the identity of the arsonist. Oh, the Neo one is the sequel? I thought that was the remake. Shows you how little I know about it. I didn't realize that was the sequel. Huh. The more you know. Oh, and the girl, she's actually in our party yet. Oh, holy shit! What are we doing? Hello? Oh my god. The remaster is final remix. Oh my god, it's like Kingdom Hearts. It's like Kingdom Hearts naming conventions that we've got here. Whoa. Hold on, what do we got here? Oh, we're in the northern. As a Neo enjoyer, I think it's kind of dumb name for a sequel and probably hurt marketing. Probably, because like I feel like there would probably be quite a few people like me who have no idea that that's supposed to be a sequel. There we go. No, I don't have a controller. I'm playing it on keyboard. I tried to use my controller for it, but it wouldn't work. So I'm just playing it with keyboard, which has worked out just fine so far. Exactly. See, yeah. Nomura was involved with Toei, so it fits. Oh yeah, you know what? That would work. Like the Kingdom Hearts naming conventions being kind of the similar naming conventions. That makes sense then. I see. Hey, bud. Welcome back and good work. I'm told you were able to save a young boy. Yeah, somehow or another. I'm still kind of in shock from when the redhead showed up. You must mean Agate. He's working another case in Rouen. He used to be the leader of the Ravens, if you can believe it. I suspected as much. Guess that explains his terrible disposition. Jesus Christ, Estelle. That was a long time ago. He drifted into town right around when he was your age. He hung out with a rough crowd and got into some serious trouble. Compared to back then, the tough types nowadays are puppy dogs. Oh yeah, they were in Dream Drop Distance, right? I'm pretty sure that's when they showed up. I never actually, I watched the cutscenes of Dream Drop Distance. I didn't actually play it because I didn't enjoy it when I played it. I think that's where I remember them being. A guy like that was allowed to become a bracer? I've gotten to know him a little bit, and it turns out he wanted to become a bracer ever since he was little. Sometimes people just change. Agate! If you need a suggestion for what controller to get, 8-Bit Do makes fantastic ones. Yeah, I've considered looking into a controller, but honestly, like, I very, very rarely play games on Steam. I really only play games on Steam when there's no other option. I prefer to play on console. And so that's why I don't really bother getting a controller that I know is going to work with my PC, because I play on console 9 times out of 10, and Trails in the Sky is working just fine on controller. I mean, on the keyboard. I appreciate the suggestion though. Yeah, Dream Drop Distance, you haven't played that one either. Yeah, I watched through all the cutscenes for it because I figured it was, because I had like asked some people what to watch before playing KH3, but yeah, I wasn't a fan. Oh, you're back. Didn't your mama ever tell you it ain't nice to talk about someone behind his back? What? Always with the gossip. But is it really gossip if it's positive? Anyway, are you done with your investigation? Yep, over and done with. I can't say for sure, but I think they're clean. Really? You're not just trying to protect your old buddies? Doesn't look like he was trying to protect them when he knocked one of them into a wall, Estelle. You want to watch that mouth of yours? From what I saw last night at the Sailor's Tavern, they couldn't be the arsonists. Hell, I doubt they could have even walked a straight line if they wanted to. Well, if it's true, we can hold off on him. They didn't strike me as the types with the guts to try arson anyway. I guess not. Just full of themselves mostly. All you need is to give them a nasty look and believe me, they'll cave. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the arsonist while I'm out in the field. Huh? I'm taking over the case, and you're off it. Jean, really? Tough protection, I guess. Say, when? You've got to be kidding me. Can you at least give us an explanation? Don't get your panties in a wad. You two are too close to this case, and you know it. If you let your feelings run away with you, it screws with your judgment. Plus, you let a civvy get involved. Oh, pardon me, but You ain't gotta apologize. It's these two I'm worried about. The point is, you gotta be professional about it, and these two ain't. So where do you get off calling us unprofessional? No matter what you say, we need a promise to the mayor. Hey, Jean, what do the rules say about when junior and senior bracers won the same case? Oh, come on. You know as well as I do. Of course it rules in favor of the senior bracer. We're not bad in a fight. Perhaps we could provide backup? It's just an investigation. I don't need any more people. I think we're done here. Try not to hold this against me. Okay. Bye, Agate. What? Hey, you're a civvy too, Agate. The Bracer Guild is a civvy organization. Alex, you are making an incredible point. Like, that's the whole reason that we brought Olivier with us last chapter. We were just like, yeah, it's fine. Just who the hell does he think he is? It's frustrating, sure, but he has a point. It just irritates me that we don't really have a counter-argument. I'm sorry if I had not drawn my sword. That's not what's bothering me. He doesn't have to just blow us off like that. Please, he means no harm. Don't be upset. Tact is not... Tact is not his strong suit. He just doesn't know any other way to communicate. Jean with the backhand. Jesus. Tact is not his strong suit. Love that. Particularly in light of the current situation, I think it may have something to do with an earlier case of his. He was pursuing someone, and... Pursuing someone? Like a criminal? Never mind about that, I really can't go into detail. Just let him handle the criminals. Consider it a personal favor for me. I guess we have no choice. I see. Well, we'll hand over a report from our investigation then. Please go ahead. You don't like Olivier? See, I think that Olivier is really fun to rag on. And so I really enjoyed having him in my party because everything that he said, I could just turn around and be like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? I really liked just ragging on him mercilessly. I thought that it was really fun. We're rich. Seems you were quite thorough, but as I mentioned, the circumstances of the case are special. I'm terribly sorry, but you'll have to end your investigation here. Smooth talker versus fist talker, so true. Agate is just like... We just wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. This isn't right. Mr. Jean, it's possible to enlist the help of the Bracer Guild for civilian events, isn't it? Yes, though it would depend on what kind of event you're talking about. Because of the number of people who attend, we'll be handling security at the Royal Academy Festival, for example. Well then, Estelle, Joshua, would you mind helping out with our play in the meantime? Huh? What do you mean? Every year when the festival ends, there's a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it. There's still 2 major roles that haven't been filled. You don't mean... You want us to take the parts? Yes. Otherwise, we may have to cancel the play entirely. I can't bear to think of how disappointed the children would be. So I mentioned you two to the student council last night. They seemed quite eager to have you. It wouldn't be much, but you'd be reimbursed from the admin budget. Why do you want us? I don't think I'd be any good, and isn't the play a really big deal? Well, for the girl part, we need someone who's been trained for combat. So I think you'd fit the role perfectly. I see. I can definitely do combat stuff. Sounds like it would work. It kind of reminds me of what we call an Aussie bogan. That's not a term that I'm familiar with. What's the other part? Yes, well, thinking about it is kind of what? Embarrassing. What does that mean exactly? What kind of play is this? Come on, Joshua, you're not gonna make her say it, are you? If we can do something for the kids, where's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably let us have some of that awesome festival food. We can't let that opportunity slip by. Well, hold on a second. Sean, is this really a legit Bracer assignment? It certainly is. Citizen outreach and regional services comprise plenty of the general work that Bracers do. And since Agate showed up, you do have extra time. I have no problem with it. All right. I have a bad feeling about this, but if it's for the kids, what choice do I have? Still, if we have anything else to do, we should take care of it beforehand. I doubt working on the play will leave us free time for anything else. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Chloe, would it be okay with you if we looked around here some more? Sure, you don't need to worry about me. To get to the Royal Academy, you leave by the Gold Seaside Way, go east of the first fork, and then follow the woodland path. Got it. Well then, let's go. Oh, we get to keep Chloe? Sick. Oh, look at this. Look at all of the side quests that we have. I'm looking for someone to carry a maintenance kit to the Varennes Lighthouse for a routine inspection. Okay, so we'll do that. See, look at that. Taking moments to just talk. This is fantastic writing. Exactly. I know, and this is a lot of side quests. I'm very excited about it. I'm searching for some pirate treasure hidden along Gold Seaside Way. Oh, I was gonna say, is this Jimmy? This is Jimmy. Looking for an escort for my uncle who's dead set on heading to the Crone Trail. Oh, okay. The Sapphire Glim, a treasure of the House of Delmore. Oh my god, I knew that this was going to be stolen. I knew this was going to be stolen. There's an annoying traveler causing problems for everyone around him at Airletten, and I'm looking for somebody who can resolve this problem amicably. Please come ASAP directly to the Airletten at the east end of the Arian Causeway. Yeah, we'll see what I do. I'll figure out what I want to do, but maybe I'll buy weapons, maybe I won't. But honestly, what I think I'm going to do is I think that I'm actually going to call it here for the day. Olivier, I think that that's a pretty solid guess, Laura. Annoying travelers, probably Agate annoying people with his bad attitude. I think that Olivier and Agate are both incredible guesses. I think it'll be fun to see who it actually is. Can you even imagine though? I honestly don't think that Olivier has the capability to get away from Shara. But like, maybe he did. Maybe. Oh, you always say Agate? Yeah, because it's like, it's a stone, right? An agate, yeah. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Today was a lot of fun. We got a lot done. I might end up doing some side quests off stream, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. But thank you all for being here. I do know, if they're still on, I do know exactly who I want to raid. Okay, yes. I know exactly who we're raiding. End of stream, but I haven't been here that long. Alex, that just means you're gonna have to come back, I guess. I'm sorry. But okay, so we're gonna go raid Polly, because Polly is celebrating their 5-year anniversary of streaming, and I'm very excited about it. It looks like, so Polly's currently playing some, I think Fire Red. Some Pokemon Fire Red. So we're gonna go and raid Polly. Thank you all so much again for being here. I really appreciate it. If you came through with Angela's raid, also thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. I will be back. I should be back on Wednesday. I know that I canceled this past Wednesday because my eyes were bothering me, but I should be back this coming Wednesday. And we will play a little bit more. We'll see if I do some of the side quests off stream. But we'll see. We'll see if I do. We'll figure it out. But thank you all so much again for being here. I will be back on Wednesday, and we will be back with more Trails in the Sky. But until then, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you all very soon. Goodbye!